Yo, what's up? Kinda busy trying to set up the stream. I just started, so not a lot going on. Um I kinda want to change the text layout for my chat. So I think I will do this right now. Because there's like one problem. Make sure that is gone. Yeah, I will try this. Let's see how this works. We've made the text maybe a bit bigger. No, whatever. I will keep it like this. It's immediately gone. Okay, wait. Let me just change it to like something like this instead. Uh, okay. Okay. But yeah, so many things to do. Phase two's out. Um, hello first of all, everyone who's like watching. Okay, let me do that. Then I can close that, and I'm actually in game. But yeah, I was like online yesterday, and did a couple of things. Um, only for a bit. Like for example, I crafted my engineering goggles. So I have that ready, but I don't have any gold to buy any of the gems or so. So that's the first thing I want to do today. Just farm some gold, do the new things, like the new dailies, stuff like that. Have you thought about making a guide for the new raid sale? Um, yeah, that's 100% on my list. I haven't done the new raids on live. I have done them on the PTR. I will do like a raid on Sunday probably. Oh, nice. My felt steel stabilizers have sold. Actually, I have to check something really quickly. But yeah, I will try to make like a guide about the rates. Will probably be like just me commentating, like over the rate. I think that's kind of the best thing. Like the full rate, commentating what I'm going to do, stuff like that. Probably not going to be like that optimized because it's early. Um, but yeah, well, I'll see how it goes on Sunday. So I don't know. This sold pretty nice. I tried to sell this yesterday, but it didn't sell. But yeah, now these are actually selling, and the margin is really really big. Like guys, okay, not anymore. But the margin was like way bigger. No, it's like more. These were like 12 gold. Now it's like 18 gold. Sadly, this is unlucky. Sad actually. I think this is also probably more expensive, right? Ooh, damn. This was 30 gold, I think. Crazy. Yeah, guys, like I said, like buy the materials earlier. Now everything's expensive again. Or more expensive. It's I think it's fine. It's not that expensive. What else was there? Oh yeah, dark runes, dark runes. I bought a couple of dark runes before, like a stack. Oh, they're almost 7 gold. Okay, I could sell it for, I think 2 gold profit each. Not bad, actually, not bad. I think I will wait a bit. Wait until maybe Saturday, Sunday, and then sell it. I think it's better. I have, I don't know on which character it is. I think it's on this one. No. Which one is it? Do I have it on? Is it my bank? Kind of forgot, but I have like almost a stack of dark runes somewhere, somewhere hidden, which is obviously useful. But before I do that, I know where it is. It is, I think it's in my mail, my other character. But yeah, I have to transfer some things. A couple of consumes I don't need right now. Let's do that. So yeah, if you want to make like a bit of gold, I think dark runes are just going to go up. I think many people have not raided, and they are probably going to raid. Also, I don't think today. I think most people are probably going to raid on the weekend. So if you want to save, like if you want to make some gold, try to sell stuff on the weekend, like for phase 2, consumables, stuff like that. Uh, uh, uh. What else? Okay, this I don't need. Do I need bombs? Actually, I don't even know. Okay, I have one haste potion. uh, this is something I don't need. I can just vendor this. Don't need that. This I can keep that. Uh, okay, should be fine. Okay, I can't send that away. I wish I had more space in my bank. Let's see, maybe I do. Ooh, do I need to fish? I don't think I need to. Okay. So yeah, let's softstone. And then I will fly to actually I don't know. I think there are 3 new daily zones, I would say. One of them, no, 2 of them you need to unlock. Um and there's like one additional one, which you don't have to unlock, I'm pretty sure. Just should be here in Terracar, right? Should be here, I think. Or was it later phase? Actually not sure. Also, I want to check what Anzu drops. Maybe there's something great. Uh, uh, uh. Which one was it? Was it Mana Toms? No, right? No, it was not Mana Toms. Cephek, it was Cephek, yeah. Okay, Rains, obviously. Really blue gear as well. And not good. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, this is actually crazy. A defensive ranged weapon. Okay, this is insane. I think this is the only one in the game, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is decent for Prot Parlor. Okay, it doesn't have any avoidance though, so just pure threat, I guess. Okay, I have no clue who's going to use that. Frost and Nature. Weird. Yeah, some weird, really strange kind of items. Um, Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I thought that would be better than Deathwatch. But yeah, I forgot I also have some crit. But yeah, I think people probably want to, they want to probably have some payment, I guess, for summoning Anzu, so We'll do that later. Um, I thought there was like this daily zone or something here. Maybe that was where you can like get the strange rays or whatever they're called. I mean, I could fly to. I think I will fly to Shadow Moon Valley. Ah, I think I have. I know what I have to do. I have to update my add-ons actually. So I will do that in a second. Maybe that's why they are not showing up. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Cassie also has to update. So it's probably that. Uh ooh. Oh, this is really useful actually. Maybe I should grind some Shatar rep. Hmm. So many things to do. It's kinda difficult. Okay, I have to. What is what is this?
So you want to join the Sky Guard? Well, I know you can fly, but can you fight? The Sky Guard is sworn to protect Shatrath from the dangers that loom above us, both near and far. The Gorduni ogres who dwell in the barrier hills to the north are an immediate threat to us. Reaching the ogres has been problematic for Shatrath's ground
There's a
units.
quest here. Yeah, let's just do the quest, I guess. Why not?
To help contain them.
Ah, maybe should I do that? I'm not even sure. Is there like a rep guide? Wait, give me a second. What's this one there? Right? Shatari Skyguard. Actually, what can you get from this rep? I know that you can get some mounts from that one. Man, I haven't looked at these reputations. I never ever found these at all. So, um, what is that? Crit? 34 crit? 50% chance to increase your. Okay, this is kinda ass, so. Actually, not that terrible. Ogrilla, you can do dailies. Yeah. I haven't unlocked Ogrilla, sadly. I will do this today, probably. Yeah, you can get these rays, yeah. Which are kind of cool. I think the rest is probably pretty useless. Okay, we get like a slow fall cloak. Is this useful? 15 stamina. Okay, I mean, this looks kind of nice. This really fits with, with Warrior, to be honest. But yeah, other than that, this trinket's kind of ass. I mean, the quests I will probably do anyway, because it's just free rep. Free money. And I need money. I need lots of money. Um, it's probably camped 100%, right? Yeah, that's already one guy. It's probably impossible to finish. I guess not. I don't know what this even is. I guess let's do this. I will do this first. Is this an elite? Oh my god, really? I didn't even know this was an elite. Oh wait, are these all elite mobs? No, wait, they're not. Okay. Of course, I take the elite mob. Uh, yeah, I should have looked at the item thing. Should I change my gear? Let's see. 9% hit. 71. I mean, I could go for less. Okay, wait. Hmm. It's actually not that farm, to be honest. I mean, kinda is, but I guess a lot of people are already done with these quests, I guess. Or they're doing something else. So many people here. Also, like, no one's killing these elites. Interesting. Okay, we'll try to layer swap once, and if it doesn't work, I will just go somewhere else. Okay, this looks better. Okay. This is probably like, I think this is probably the chain, I guess, where you can unlock the new zone. Okay, these are not elite, I'm guessing. Nope. Nice. Oh, come on. Which gear am I using? I mean, I can go for more. Yeah. I don't need that much hit rating. Let's go for less hit and more damage. Yeah, let's use that as well. Actually, they're 2 levels higher than me. Uh, Good question. Kinda depends what you like what you are looking for. If you want this thing in the middle, I can send you a link, but this one's not really mine. I can send you like the uh let's say the base version of this one because I've modified it a bit. Give me a second. I mean, I have to wait here anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I have so many weak auras. It's crazy. No, this one's I think this one's yeah, it's older. Actually, the newer one. This one. But yeah, that version is a bit bugged. I don't know if there's like an update or whatever. I fixed it myself, so fixed it a bit. Okay. Group. Did I not accept? Oh yeah. It's so bugged with the group thing. It takes like ages to accept for some reason. Yeah, no problem. I mean, just so you know, Ned, it's like the version I sent you. It's pretty bugged. It's not completely like this one because it's like a really old weak aura. I wouldn't really recommend using that one, to be honest. Or just saying, unless you want to fix it yourself, then obviously you can do that. I think I had like a link somewhere as well. I should have probably saved that, like a paste bin. Oh, whatever. Um, Like this thing? Or do you mean the nameplates? It's like two separate things. But I would just recommend you, to be honest. I have like a okay, he's taking the lead. That's not really great. Maybe we should be fine though. Yeah, these nameplates are from I don't know where I got them from. It's like another YouTuber which is like ATD. I think I made a video about this like video on my channel where I have some links in the description. Can't even see how many I need. Not on, not on. It's UI something. I have to look in. I will look in a second when I'm like done with this quest. Then I can link that one. Because I use so many different things for my UI. It's kind of hard. I could, I think I would be sitting here all day trying to link each single one. But, I guess he's done. Yeah, the problem is I can't really link everything, because some of it is kind of behind the paywall, like not my paywall. So, for example, this Elf UI profile is not really like most of these add-ons are not even like the UI setup's not even mine. I didn't make this. For example, the Elf UI profile is from like a Londo, and that one's behind basically a paywall. Like you have to be a Twitch subscriber to get it. Uh, and I got it like ages ago, so I still have it. Because it's still the same one. Yeah, let me turn this in. But yeah, I can try to find my video. No, it's not that. So that's basically the video. Like, in the description, you can find a lot of the links. But yeah, the profiles is a bit weird, Like I can't like really show you everything, or like give you everything because again, like a lot of this is kind of paywalled, especially the LFUI profile stuff like that. But yeah, you will find some info in that description of the video. I'm wondering about the title. So much to do. What is the most important? Good question. I would say you should like mostly like the most important step would be to prepare, for the raids if you haven't done them yet. Um, that would be I think number one. What else is there to do? I mean, doing the dailies is not, you don't have to do it, but you can do it. And also, like really importantly, I would recommend that you do this as soon as possible, or like everyone does this as soon as possible. Is trying to get some of the quests done, so you can get the tune to like Black Temple and Mount Hyjal. You can already do this. There's like so many different quests. These were already available in phase one, but now in SSC you can accept a quest. There's like I think NPC in a cage or something. and then you can, continue. And that is like that would be, I think, some of the most important things you can do in this phase. Other than that, we have new stuff. We have engineering stuff, for example. We have like Anzu, if you want to get that. But yeah, a couple of dailies, and yeah, mostly it's just preparing for the raids. I think most people probably have not done the raids yet and are, I think, about to do them. Uh, oh, I think I have to. What do I have to do? I have to go to schedules. Can you fly there actually? As a flight path? Probably not, right? Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's like one flight path close. I don't know why I'm even doing this. This is not really. I mean, yeah, dailies is good gold. Uh,
Where would you like to fly?
yeah. I don't know why do I have not sound. Why do I have sound on? This maybe? I think my sound, like my general sound, is probably really low, right? Uh, nah, I guess my sound is just broken for some reason. Yeah, no clue what's going on. I got my engine ahead, but you got me scared with the new faction wars. Yeah, it's not really worth unless you want to get some of the item. I mean, Ogrilla, I think is worth probably. There, I think some good items which you can get from Ogrilla. Um, yeah, these boots are not bad. I think they are. Yeah, they are they better? I mean, less strength. Yeah, these have like more crit, but it's whatever. Suppose not bad. This is an interesting trinket. But mostly it's, for gold. You can make a lot of gold now, I would say. Ah, thank you, thank you. Why don't I have sound anymore? What the fuck's going on? Like everything's like muted for some reason. Um, Crazy. What is this? Okay, I'm not doing that quest. Hmm. Wait, I have to check. Okay, yeah, sound of that is fine, I guess. But yeah, no sound. I guess for me, interesting. I have no clue why. Does this work? Nope. Oh, let's go here. Ah, these quests are also not showing up on the map. Like, I don't know why.
Here there.
Thanks for the supplies. We'll put them to good use. A new recruit. Well, let's see what you are made of.
Hello.
You think you have what it takes to be part of the Skyguard? We'll have to see how you handle yourself in the air. The Arakoa are breeding a gargantuan variety of their attack pets. And are using
The problem is, I think, however, like everyone is going to do these quests, so it will be pretty annoying. Never rake cage and slay weapon. Let's see what these quests even do. So I have to. Okay, I have to destroy some eggs. Ooh, major agility. Not bad, not bad. 12 gold as well. Not bad.
He demands that I prepare an elixir made from
Shadow
shadow
dust.
dust carried by the Arakoa. He seems to
Okay, I
believe
think this
it
is
will
probably a
allow him
chain,
to
I
see
guess.
into a world of
Not
shadows,
sure.
where the Arakoa's true leaders
And these NPCs are probably like web yapping.
this nonsense for a
I
second,
can't even see it.
but I fear he won't rest until I obtain such an
Okay,
elixir.
I have to
Will
use.
you help? Nether rays are surprisingly loyal and obedient once properly trained.
Oh wait.
Unfortunately, the war on Scatus is taking a toll on them. We have dozens of sorties a day.
Okay, makes
The
sense.
poor fellows
So we have to
rarely
kind of train them, I
and
guess.
with recent shortages on feed, if those blasted birdmen don't
Ah, and the other thing is you
live
have to
in
do
the
stuff in
starvation
the
zone.
air.
If you can lend a hand, take one of our rays to the woods in the south. They don't mind warp chaser meat, as long as it is.
I mean, it makes sense that you can't do these quests if you don't have flying.
I don't care who you are or what you
There
do
was...
outside of the Skyguard, but while you are here, you will do as you are
Hmm.
told.
Yo, this is impossible to do with so many people here. Everything's like camp. There are so many, like there are so little spawns as well. Crazy. Hey bro, I'm arms for. Can you teach me the rotation? I don't get. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, the rotation is kind of like bare bones. It's pretty simple, to be honest. Like you have to, you auto take. You try to fit in like after every auto attack, you fit in a slam. If you can do that, like sometimes you can't, then you don't do it. And then you have your normal abilities like Mortal Strike, always on cooldown, Whirlwind, always on cooldown. And that's basically how you do it. You really need to have a swing timer. It's really important. Like if you don't, you are. It's yeah, it's a big loss. You have to use, you have to use slam. That's that. So that's the basic rotation. Kind of dumbed down. You just watch your swing timer. After each auto attack, you use slam as soon as you can, because if you use slam, you will reset your auto attack. So you need to use it after every auto attack, like as fast as you can, and you want to keep your mortal strike on whirlwind on cooldown, and that's basically the gist of two-hand arms. But yeah, there are many different things which are obviously affecting. Wait, do I have to? Is it this? No, wait. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. But yeah, sometimes you can't use slam. Sometimes you attack too fast, then you can't do it. There are like a lot more in-depth things with Arms Warrior. But yeah, that's the basic. I can tell you. Yeah, no problem. I don't know really what I have to do here. I have to get Shadow Dust or destroy some eggs. I haven't seen a single one. So. They're probably up here, maybe, I guess. What is even up here? No. Just some dead NPCs. Okay, let's try to layer swap again. I mean, I'm in layer 1. So, go to another layer. How many layers are even up? I can't even see. What's this thing? Is this a boss? I mean, I am in layer 1, so this probably doesn't work. Layer 4, okay. Let's see if this works. Ah, for a second I thought it would. Highland mix. Ooh, NPC here. Oh, I really hope these are not like drop dependent. Oh, I'm cooked. My guild skips CK this week because we lack raiders. Feels bad, man. Oof. Yeah, that is sad, actually. TK is can be pretty annoying. I'm not sure, we might do kind of a similar thing. I'm not really too sure, because we don't know yet, like, how long it will actually take. Oh. This guy. But yeah, I think for us it's dependent how fast we are, and then we will swap. Oh, I'm in a different layer, perfect. Gonna pucker today. Yesterday puck we wiped 4 times on Gruul and then gave up. Wow. That's crazy, holy shit. I'm gonna SR, never main. Yeah, that's definitely a thing you can do. For me personally, I hope, like, I'm also playing human, but I'm not really going for Neverbane at all. I really don't want to get it. I think I will just, use Spite Blade as long as I can until I can get my hands on Talon of Ashara. It's just too much Mongoose, and Mongoose is going to be so expensive as well, again. But yeah, maybe with this, like, of these kind of gold farms, it will be a bit better. At least you can, do something, I guess, online. You do, like, these dailies and so on. There should be some eggs, but I don't see it. Maybe there are. Maybe yeah, I guess. I don't know. Ah, here. Ah, okay. So this, yes. Yeah, man, 20 of these is impossible. How am I going to find 20 of these? Oh, wait, there are way more here. Fast. I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, it's not really that hard, I guess. Yeah, but going to be interesting. Hello, so what are the first things we should do now? Yeah, good question, to be honest. I already see people with ashes of alarm. Crazy. Sitting at 4.5k gold right now, so I don't mind. But dwarf gems, potions like this, yeah, it's pretty insane. I'm pretty cooked as well. I have to buy so many consumes for Sunday, so I will grind a lot in these, like, 2 days to get as much as I can, consumable wise and so on. But yeah, what I would recommend is just, you get ready for the raids. Maybe if you have, engineering, get the, like, engineering helmet. Don't dismount me, please. Okay. That's what I would recommend. But yeah, mostly, get ready for the raids. That's going to be the most important part. One thing you can also do is you can maybe try to prepare and for the humans for the next raids, like for phase 3. That is something you can already do. Like, there's a quest chain you can do in Shadowmoon Valley, and that one will give you access to Black Temple, and in that quest chain you have to talk to an NPC in Serpent Shrine Cavern. It's like a caged NPC, but you have to be far enough in the quest chain. But yeah, it's not something you have to guarantee to right now, but it's something you can prepare already. You can do the dailies, but, like, they're not that important. Mostly it's just for gold. I think there are, like, 3 new daily zones that you have. You have this one, Scaddis, which I'm right now doing. There's Ogrilla, and there's also, like, the Neverwing one, which you also have to unlock. You have to unlock 2 daily zones doing a quest chain. But yeah, I would highly recommend everyone use this add-on here, just called Attune, because that one will show you everything, You can see, like, the things that are green, I am attuned Serpent Shrine Eye. But here, Black Temple, for example, there's this huge quest chain, Shadowmoon Valley, and here you need to go to Serpent Shrine and you need to talk to an NPC, and then you continue, do something in Tempest Keep, and so on and so on and so forth, and then you are attuned at the end. And I think, I'm not sure, there was, like, shouldn't this teleport you into Black Temple? Or am I stupid? There was like an item which you got at the end, which you could teleport on. Oh, so many X here. Oh yeah, nice. But yeah, that's basically what I would recommend doing. Just prepare for the raids mostly. That's the main thing. Like some guides, I don't know. It's so different to explain because you know people are doing it in a guild, people are doing it in a pack. Yeah. Also for you, Melon, you know, you do like Tempest Keep in a pack. You need to watch out for like if you can actually find a pack that can clear it. That will be pretty tough, I think, at the start, probably. Like guys, if you are pugging it, please don't join a raid which doesn't use Discord. Like if you join a raid like that, it's basically cooked. Like you can, it's a wasted ID. So don't do that. Especially the first week, is really important that you have to get a decent dish clear. You know, like especially if you puck a lot, like try to get into a good puck. Also try to get a good parse. If you puck a lot, getting a good parse early on is really important. I don't expect a clear first two bosses. I'm fine with. I mean, yeah. I mean, Tempest Keep is yeah. That's also true. To be honest, first week is it's kind of difficult, but I would really highly recommend that you all try to get like a good parse, because it will be easier to get into, you know, other packs then later. If you pack as a CTK, would you go safe and SR something else? Then from yeah. I mean, you can kind of think about it. It's kind of a vibe check, you know. Like if you know, okay, you join the raid, you see how the raid leader's doing it. Does he sound competent? Like the raids are not hard, you know, at all. They are everything is post nerf. If you have some decent like raid leading, you can clear everything easily. To be honest, it's not difficult. But if you don't, you know, I think, and most packs are not going to clear. I think the last bosses. I already saw some stories where people wiped on Hydros for the whole raid, and then they called it quits. Yeah, but the thing is, something that is kind of funny is they require like you know, stuff like that, but then you join it and it's still going to be more fun kind of demon pack. So it's 50-50. It's hard to say like beforehand. But yeah, it would be very about SRing stuff from the last bosses. If you so it's kind of for the first weeks, if you get something from a pack, that's already pretty great, to be honest. I'm actually not sure if I would join a pack. What would I SR? Actually, we can check that. We can look at that. I think that's going to be fun. I don't know how many. Let's say, yeah. Let me look how many raids are going to be up. Okay, this is trash farm. Oh, maybe I should make a trash farm, to be honest. Nothing edge, everything open. Yeah, maybe I should do that, to be honest. Get like the maze going. Okay, we have 2 SRs for, okay, 3 for SSC. Trash from first never vortex. What is this? What does this mean? Like SSK looking for mates. Trash from first never vortex, and then it says 2 HR. What? This is going to be probably interesting. High performing parks. Okay, this doesn't say how many SRs on it. But yeah, I'm not really sure how many SRs there are going to be. I have a guild, but I go on holiday, so I try to get the puck in. Okay, yeah. 4 SRs, I can see. Yeah, so probably people will do like, I think 2 each, and maybe like +1 if you're a tank, I guess. I think, yeah, 2 SRs are more than fine. I think that's the usual thing, probably. We can, you know. I would always check what other people also are doing. So let's say like Tempest Keep. One Parlor tank. Okay, this one's most people are doing like 2 raids, so it's kind of hard to say. I think 2 SRs are more than fine. Definitely. But yeah, that's what I would do. Like if we have, let's say we have like 4 SRs. So first of all, let's check Serpent Shrine. Let's see what we would SR. Can our Vortex also drop from... Yeah, it can drop from Trash as well. Here. Look, if I go to Trash and then, you know, can also drop. I've seen it already drop from Trash. So should drop from Trash. So, So first ours. These shoulders, maybe. Okay, so like shoulder opponents of War Dancer, kind of depends. Lurker. What I would maybe SR is definitely these bracers, probably, because they help you a lot with hit rating, and they are the only good bracers with hit rating on them, so these are really good. That's definitely something you can think of. A lot of the gear is kind of like 50-50, where you have gear that is good, and then you also have gear which no one's ever like rolling on, so you can kind of decide, do you want to be someone who's going to use the SR on more contested gear and then trying to roll the gear which is like not contested on at all, or are you going to be someone who's SRing item which no one ever SR, so you have them guaranteed, but then you need to be lucky as well. My guild is setting up a puck rate. Maybe I asked them for HO, never for me. In general, would you go SR on offset pieces to right instead of tier pieces, especially run of guild later? Yeah, I would say so, to be honest. I would try in the first week, I would try to get like I would try my best to get just anything, to be honest, which is going to be nice. It kind of like, it really depends. In that kind of regard. Like you also have to check, you know, you have to cross-check the SRs, like how many people are SRing items, stuff like that. So it's kind of all over the place. For example, Tsunami Talisman, if you don't have DST, I mean, this could be a pretty nice item to grab. If it's not HR'd or if it's not SR'd by 500 people. However, this boss is kind of an annoying boss, so Fathom Lord. Okay, let's just go over the different bosses and let's see what we could SR. Okay, Shoulder Pads of the Stranger. So this item is... Man, these are so annoying. Yeah. Let me try to just run away and we can look at some gear. So yeah, Shoulder Pads of the Stranger. This item is obviously going to be pretty contested. I would not really go for this unless you have... Like, two things should be the thing. So first of all, if you are lacking in hit and you know you are going to get the tier legs, you know, like if you get the if you know you're already going to go for the tier legs anyway, you can try to SR these. If you want to have an easy SR, you can SR Portents of the War Dancer instead. But again, these are not like these are not insane upgrades. Okay, Shoulder Pads of the Stranger are kind of. I think I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. What else do we have? Okay, second boss. Actually, Hydros also has this ring here, but this ring is like really contested. I would not go for this ring, to be honest, unless no one is going for it, and you really need another hit ring because maybe you don't have Ring of 1,000 marks. Then you can try to go for this as well. But this is contested by rogues, for example. I think that's the second best ring in this phase. Next boss, Lurker Below. Yeah, these bracers are really good. I think I would throw one SRs on these, to be honest. Because again, you know, 17 hit rating on a pair of good bracers is pretty nice. And again, it's also played, so I would try to get this actually. What else do we have? Yeah, this ring is also something you can roll. I would just roll on this. I would not need on this. I would not SR this. I would just roll on it if it drops. Mallet of the Tides if you're off-spec tank, or if you're a tank. Yeah, Tsunami Talisman is kind of big. But this depends, you know. If you don't have DST, or To be honest, I would probably throw an SR on this. I'm not sure. It depends. If you know your run is kind of cooked and they're not going to clear everything, I would probably throw an SR on this. If you know, okay, you are in a really good puck and you clear Lady Vash, I would probably SR something from here instead. To be honest, only really 100 deaths, but this is probably going to be HR'd. Am I the only one who thinks Neverbane X is more worth than yeah, it depends. If you are an orc, can be, definitely. Yeah, not human. Yeah, for orcs it's pretty good. And if you don't want to desync your weapons, you know. But the thing is about Talon of Ajara, it has hit rating on it, which is really good. So that's why it's like such a nice weapon. Also, the other stats are really great as well. But yeah. So that's what I would do for Leofred. Maybe I would, as our Tsunami Talisman, Fathom Lord has basically... Yeah, this chest is really great. If you are Fury, and if you need a lot of hit rating, and if you're, you know, if you don't go for the tier chest, this can be good. I would recommend you to... This kind of depends. If you want to go for the more safe route, you should go for tokens probably, because they drop guaranteed. If you want to have, like, you know, some more contested items, you should go for the offset items. Yeah, well, this is probably something I wouldn't SR. Especially, okay, this kind of depends. Like, if you have really bad boots, you could SR it. But for example, I have like Iron Striders. If you already have Iron Striders, don't SR this. Like, this is not a big upgrade in any way. So I would not really SR this. Talon of Ajara. Actually, okay, this is a pretty good item. But yeah, this also kind of depends, to be honest. If you do arena anyway, you know, if you do arena, just ignore this item, I would say. Because again, it's 2.7 speed, you have to desync your weapons, can be annoying. But yeah, you know, like, look how it looks. This looks insane with Mongoose as well. So yeah, me personally, I would try to go for this if I can. It's like a really good weapon. Vash, yeah. So Vash is... If you do a puck, make sure, like, you kind of need to be kind of sure if you think you can actually clear it or not. Like, Vash is basically really dependent on how the raid leader is organizing it. Like, if you have a sheet, if you have like a picture, if everyone is assigned, like, people need to be assigned for this one. If they aren't, it's you know, basically cooked. Like, you can't, you know, freestyle this. It's not working. This was already an issue. Like, people in 2021, in phase 4, had issues with Lady Vash. And you know, you can kind of imagine, like, with people having phase 1 gear, pucks, it's going to be kind of a nightmare. So make sure that you know, you don't have that problem. But yeah, what I would SR from Lady Vash is pretty simple, like Belt of 100 Deaths or the Helmet Token. These are like two good things. The rest I would just ignore. Like, everything else doesn't matter from Vash. Like Serpent Spine Longbow ignores this. I would not go for this. But yeah, Belt of 100 Deaths is probably anyway HR'd. If you know the group is good enough, you should go for the helmet, I would say, probably. Kind of depends on how many. But yeah, this helmet, like, tokens will be pretty contested because you have 3 different classes and everyone wants to get the new set. I need to kill this. Give me a second. These are pretty rare. Okay, why is he not doing anything here? Am I stupid? Okay, no. Oh, man, this takes such a long time. Fuck. Can you do this as well? No, okay. But yeah, that's how I would do it, probably, to be honest. But if I would only have 2 SRs, so let's say I only have 2 SRs, what kind of items should I SR? Can I look the stream later just for information? SRs. Yeah, kind of. Actually, no, not really, to be honest. For arms, it's a bit different. For arms, you want to go for, like, you really want to go for offset items. If your arms, these shoulders are really good, you should go for this. I mean, belt of 100 deaths. But yeah, this is probably H-art anyway. This is like the best item you can kind of SR from here anyway, but it's going to be hard to get. But yeah, for arms, I would highly recommend trying to SR maybe the shoulders, because they can give you a lot of expertise, which is really good on arms warriors. Other than that, if you think about the second SR, either what you can use is you can use a token, or you can go for, like if this is free, and you know your pug can clear this, SR this one as well. That would be my 2 SRs then. I would go for probably Hydros, like shoulder pads, and this one. But this depends on how many SRs are on the items. Like if this is SR'd by 20 people, I'm not going to SR this. Like fuck this. I'm just going to go for something else so I can get anything out of the first week. But yeah, that's kind of what I would do. But yeah, for only 2 SRs. So let's say we are Fury, no? Let's say we are Fury and we only have 2 SRs, and we know the group is a bit scuffed. What kind of things can we do? Yeah, no problem. Wait, let me fly. I don't want to get ganked here. So let's say the group is kind of scuffed, and we know they are probably not going to clear Lady Vash. What kind of items should we SR? Then I would probably maybe look at Tsunami Talisman. Especially if I don't have DST, this can be a pretty nice item, and it's a trinket, so it's always going to be great. These bracers are really useful because I have hit rating on them, so that's another good choice. And then after that also you can think about tokens as well. So getting like one of the tokens early can help you. These legs are really useful, especially if you don't have Skulkers, you know. If you don't have Skulkers, try to get these legs, because they have 22 hit, and they are part of the 4 set, which you are going to run anyway as a Fury. And I'm pretty sure like this is going to be something which is not going to be that contested, probably. I mean, every token is contested, but you know, lots of people are going to go for the head. Don't be that guy, you know, that SRs items from the last boss, and the group is already cooked at the start, and maybe like, you know, fucking up like at like basic things. Don't SR stuff from the last boss. Just not worth it. Like even if you are going to clear it, you have to roll against 50 people anyway, so not really worth it. I would really try to make sure that you are, I guess, are things which not a lot of people SR'd anyway. Like these legs are really good, for example, to SR, especially if you don't have Skulkers. Like bracers are really good. Yeah. That's what I would recommend. Probably if I would do like a run right now, and I know they are not clearing Lady Vash, I would go for, let's see, maybe Tsunami Talisman. But if it's too contested, I would go for legs. And I would go for, what was the other item? Braces of Eradication. That's kind of it. Just got banned of Baroness. Yo, what? Really? Okay, crazy. Yeah, they're pretty rare, sadly. Crazy, however. That's a really good neck. But they're also, again, I would not SR this as well. So yeah, ignore the trash items, don't SR them. But yeah, get set that you got that. That's crazy, actually. But that's for SSC. For Tempest Keep, let's say we also have 2 SRs and we are Fury. What kind of items could we look at? If we are arms, SR is this one. This is really important, like the expertise items. Especially if you know you're not killing Kel'Thas, so you're only killing like 1 or 2 bosses. Alar is pretty easy, I would say anyway. So okay, he's not that easy actually, but still, I would highly recommend that you SR this as an arms warrior, not as Fury. Okay, don't SR this as Fury. For Fury, you can basically, I think, kind of ignore the first boss besides Neverbane. If you're an orc, you can go for this item, especially if you don't have Spite Blade, or if you are not going to do arena in this phase. Then you can go for Nevermind, for example. This is not really that contested anyway. You're maybe rolling against one other guy. Okay, this guy basically only has tokens for us. Solarian has these legs, which are great actually. So okay, we have that. Okay, let's think about this, and we have Calfas. So for now, let's ignore Calfas for now. Let's say our puck is cooked, and we can't clear Calfas. This boss is also pretty easy, 100%. And she drops a pretty good pair of legs, Greaves of the Blood Warrior. I'm not 100% sure, however, if I would drop an SR on this. The thing is, these are really, really good if you are going to run, let's say as Fury, you are going to run the 4 set, you know? But you are going to run the shoulders. So then you can, you know, go for the legs as well. But they don't have any hit rating on them. So if you have problems with hit, don't SR this item. But it's a good item, 100%. So what I would recommend is probably go for, let's ignore Calfas. I would go for, if you're Orc, you can go again for Nevermain. I would probably go for tokens here, actually. I would definitely SR the shoulders. Let's say we have 2 SRs, so 1 SR goes on the shoulder. And then the rest you can kind of decide, you know. Like, do you have a bad offhand weapon? Go for Neverbane, especially if you're an Orc. You can do that. If you already have a lot of hit, and you think you're not really going to, you know, you have a boomkin, stuff like that in your raid anyway all the time, you can go for Greaves of the Blood Warrior. The only item you would replace this with is either a token, if you need hit. If you don't need the hit, you're going to replace this with Leggings of Murderous Intent. Just, you know, yeah, pretty pretty difficult to get. For Arms Warrior, it changes a bit. I would highly SR this one, 100%. I would probably not SR the token. And I would go for... Okay, this is a bit difficult. I would probably go for, I think as Arms, go for Greaves instead. Since you have like a lot of hit as an Arms Warrior. If you go for... Yeah, Arms Warrior is a bit more difficult. But one item would be 100% guaranteed, would be Gloves of Searing Grip. So if you don't kill Calfas, you like Fury and Arms kind of has like one item, which is, you know, they should kind of SR. The rest is more kind of all over the place, I would say. Trash items, I think, are also not that insane. For some reason, no one wanted Murderous in my raid. I didn't drop so. Yo, what? Crazy. Wow. 4 to 5 vortex also not. Okay, 1. That's unlucky, man, that you're missing 1. But great that you got like 4. That's great. I mean, the problem with Murderous Intent is that you need to have some hit rating somewhere. You know, it's hard to use them because they have 0, and Skullcast is where we got like most of our hit rating from. So that's maybe the reason, or people just don't know. I don't know, or maybe people didn't realize that you could clear Calfas, I guess. But yeah, if you have Calfas open, we have the same kind of discussion here. Probably as well. Like if you're an Arms Warrior, I would again 1 SR on Gloves of Searing Grip, and then you should SR something from Calfas. You can second SR would be 100% Twin Blade, I would say. Yeah, the wrists are good because, you know, whenever you need like a 1% hit, you're always going to have that situation. And then, you know, just swap your bracers and you are done. So it's pretty nice for that. I think I want tier 5. Yeah, I think yeah, me personally, I will also go for tier 5. I'm pretty sure. I just don't have enough hit. I mean, I think for us, we are probably going to have like a druid which has improved verifier and such. So yeah, but still, I'm probably going to still rock that. I think these legs will probably go to hunters, maybe? I'm not really sure what we are going to do. But yeah, if you are arms and you have Calfas open, you know that you can clear it. Gloves of the Syrian Grip, 1 SR. Second one on Twin Blade, I would say. That I think is kind of one of the better options we have. For Fury, so yeah, Fury is a bit more difficult, I would say. I think for Fury, I would put one on the shoulders, and then one item on Calfas, which is not SR that much. Mostly, I would go for Band of the Ranger General. This is kind of the best thing I would, in my personal opinion, I would try to get. Because especially early, you know, you can drop some other hit gear. This will help you out in the next phase as well, and so on and so forth. Verdant Sphere, I would ignore that one. Falas Wilder Cloak is also good, but to be honest, I would just rather roll on this if it drops. Probably not SR, especially not early. And yeah, chest token is probably contested. If this is not really contested, you should probably go for chest as well. Has huge amounts of hit rating. Like, okay, not huge, but it has 15 hit rating, which is nice. Can also help you. But yeah, also kind of difficult to get. I would, to be honest, in the first kind of weeks, I would probably go for more offset items. I don't know. So maybe that's the wrong thing to do, but because especially if you are in a pack and you do like half runs, for example, you know you are going to be in a guild anyway, and you are going to get tokens anyway somehow. But yeah, some tokens are pretty helpful early on, though, like the legs, for example. These birds are so annoying. And also, if let's go over SSC again. If we have Lady Vash open here and we have 2 SRs, as Fury, like for example, if I would be like Fury, I would probably go for. Ooh, this is kind of hard actually. Okay, we have 100 deaths. I mean, yeah. But this is probably going to be HR'd anyway, so no chance, I guess. If it's not, I mean, you have to roll. I think for the first week, I wouldn't go for belt of 100 deaths. This is, I think, a waste of an SR. You have like 20 people who are going to roll for this, and the upgrade's not that big anyway, so I'm going to ignore this for now. What I would go for is probably Talon of Ajara. Kind of depends, like on your situation, I would say. If you don't want to desync your weapons, if you do arena, don't go for this weapon. Then you can go for something else. But me, I would SR this, and I would SR maybe a token, I guess, or Tsunami Talisman if it's open, because I don't have DST. Yeah, I'm a YOLO SR. I mean, you can do that, you know. It's definitely a thing. The thing is, if you get like really, really lucky and you get it, you know, you have your best in slot belt until Sunwell. But I think in these early weeks, it's probably really hard to get. Actually, maybe not. I think people will probably also SR other stuff. So maybe it actually makes sense to SR it now instead of later, because later everyone will just SR Belt of 100 deaths. But yeah, not exactly sure. It's so hard to say like what kind of items you can SR or not. There's so many different variables. There's like a vendor here? Where? You probably have to do this quest to unlock that, I guess. Interesting. I'm SR Talon expertise shoulder for SSC because I'm sure we are not going to kill Lady Vash. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I would, to be honest, not SR the expertise shoulders. If you are Fury, which I'm guessing. I would go for something else. Unless no one, no one needs it. Or you are going to run the tier 5 legs. Then you can, actually then it makes a lot of sense to do that. We have an idea how many Vortex dropper. It's, I'm pretty sure the last bosses drop 1 guaranteed. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So you have, I think, 2 guaranteed ones, and the rest is just luck. It says R-rate and I have reached your shoulders. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, you know. If you're going to run the tier 5 legs anyway, then you can definitely do that. I think if the plate shoulders drop, you can, you know, just also roll on it. Probably no one has art these, I'm guessing. I get kind of lucky now with drops from these guys. No one's actually here anymore. This is also so funny, you know, these people are... they are writing in general chat about layers. It's like, I don't know how long it has been, but it's always kind of the same thing. So as few you would agree that you go for 4 tokens plus legs over. Yeah, that's basically the idea setup. Yeah. Ah, I'm faster. Ooh, I think I'm dead, right? No, I'm not. Can this guy also get it? Oh yeah, he can. What? Since when does that work? I didn't even know you could share this. Yeah, you go for. Okay, why is this guy inviting me? I mean, this is like impossible to do anyway. These respawns are horrible. But yeah, that's basically the best thing you can run. You can also run. You can also run like token legs, and you can run shoulder pads of the stranger instead. That's also an option you have. That's like really close to using leggings of murderous intent instead, and that's I think easier to get, and better if you need hit rating, obviously. Okay, why did I get like no? Why did I get 2 now? Ah, wait. Ah, this is so stupid. If you are in a group and the other guy also gets one, I think you get also one. Which is okay. This will just double the quest. Interesting. Oh, this one. Nice. Eh? Okay. Oh, now we get 3. I think, right? We get 3 now? Yeah. Oh, this quest is... Oh, you can speedrun this actually with a group. Like, imagine having 5 people, you kill like 2 mobs, you are done. Crazy. But that huge crit from Lex allows for strength gems instead of crit ones. Which is... Yeah, but using the Lex is kind of difficult, you know? Because you don't have any hit. If you had Skulkers before, you're dropping like 28 hit rating or so, which is like insane. So that's something, and also, you know, it's kind of hard to get. Yeah. For example, it really depends. If you have so much hit anyway, and you have like a boomkin and stuff like that, you know, you can go for murderous intent. But they're also harder to get. The obviously murderous intent. Yeah, you have to have hit sorted beforehand, basically. If this is going to be a daily, it's 100% better to do this in a group every single time. Like you do this in a 5-man and then you are done. It's pretty insane. Oh no, I have to find these shitty ass mobs. Okay. Okay, I'm not taking that one. But yeah, streaming is like way more fun than doing it, you know, alone. I can also talk about random stuff. Let's see if I can get this guy. Oh, fuck. It was fast. I have to use. Oh, this one. I think I'm too late. Maybe. Okay. I don't know where that other guy went. Ah, there's another one there. Okay. Come on, be lucky, lucky, lucky. Yes, nice. Okay, I think I'm done, right? Yeah, I have all three done. Which one is the annoying one? Ooh, the daily is like really easy to do, I think. Or does it? Oh, I hope it doesn't change. It would be bad. What would be better to go for? Better to give for hit. Badge neck, carry ring, or honor. Hold on. I would probably say. Yeah, it depends how much hit you need. Like if you need like a lot of hit, like if you have to use two different items instead of one, I would probably say the Karazhan ring would be the best. But that's only if you really, really need a lot of hit rating. If you only need a bit of hit rating, I would just use the honor whole gun instead. Or you use like this one, like Stiletto. If you have that from Karazhan, or Steelhawk crossbow. And then after that, it would be 'yeah, this guy.
I thank you. I will administer
Okay, now I
a
can
small
see the
amount of
invisible
poison
guys,
to
I guess.
humor him. You can keep the rest, perhaps you'll
I
find
can
it
talk this
useful.
guy. I have 120 hit rating, so I need. How much do we need? I think 22 more. I'm pretty sure. How much percent is that? 120 hit. Wait, 144 was, I think. Sage for 250.
Thank you for paying heed to my fevered rants. All along, we had been trying to identify and destroy
142. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can. I always, I always have the percentage in my mind from classic. So, oh, nice. Major agility, not bad. I can turn this now. Man, I'm so glad I can do some quests again. This was so horrible not being able to. Oh, I have to kill some bosses.
Thanks for taking care of the ray. Goodness knows these guys fly much better when they're well fed. We don't want our boys getting shot down because their ray was too weak to fly.
Yeah, if you then I would probably use then I would probably use 100%. I think the Karazhan ring. If you need that much hit, or 9%, because it gives you 25 hit, 25% hit, 25 hit rating, which would give you like 145. Then you are good. Because I think with the other items you don't have enough. If you use the Joker, for example. I'm also thinking about maybe changing my gear a bit, like my 9% setup, to maybe use the Kara ring as well. So I don't have to use so much other hit gear. Wait, do I have to use this? I used that, but no. I think I have to kill some bosses, I guess. Bro, what is this? Why there are so many guys here? Oh, please don't tell me this is a fucking spawn. This is so stupid. This is impossible to do, like, really. Okay, this is also camped, I guess. Man, everyone finished the quest at the same time. Nice. What is this even for? Oh, these mobs are so annoying. Crazy. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I have to swap layers. Hamstring as well. Like crazy, crazy. What do we get inside this thing? Okay, let's try to swap layers. Layer 2, okay. Man, this is filled to fort. Ah, okay, you got it. Unlucky. I think it was layer 4, right? Damn, these quests are kind of insane. Like how camped everything is. Everything's so full. So I think I will skip this for now. Yeah, I will skip this for now. I will do this like later. Actually, I want to check this vendor. There's a vendor here, right? Maybe? Should be a vendor. Oh, it looks like on my map there's a vendor. Can't even attack these guys. Oh, you can actually. Maybe it's down here? Yeah, there's a vendor here. Okay, what does he have?
Have you come to hurt me?
Ah, need to unlock him.
Nothing to do
Boring.
with the war. I am just a sickly scholar. Please, leave me alone.
What is that? Timeless scroll? Oh, wait, maybe I can do something. What's that? This guy? No.
Have you come to hurt me? I have nothing to do with the war.
You probably need, I think you can probably turn these in, right?
Leave me alone.
They're worth 3 gold. I guess you can farm some gold here, I guess. It's probably reputation. Oh, this guy I remember. I think he could drop some really good items. Okay, let's do that. Man, doing all of this with slow mount is, yeah, not the greatest. Actually, isn't it better if I just go here? Ah, whatever, I will just fly. Yeah, how much gold do I have? 60. I mean, I have I don't know how much gold I have in mail. Like 80 as well. Should be something at least. So I can, I think, buy Relentless Gem. Maybe a Sovereign Gem. And yeah, I have to save some gold then for crafting, not crafting, enchanting my head. Let's see. Let's fly to... Yeah, German. Oh, do I want... maybe I want to do the other thing instead. Custom, nothing. Oh wait, no, this one. Charlie Scarrett Rap Farm. Farming 4 mini-boss. Ah, crazy that people are really farming this. Elite Dragons. All of these people are already 5. I need Blade Edge. So. Okay. What is the quest called again? I have like a quest I need to complete. I think this one, right? Oh, this is... It's kind of ass. You have to go to so many different places. Okay, let's see. This one was... Let's do this. Terracotta, Blade Edge. So. What is the last one called again? Something with M, I think. Magog. Yeah. Ah, bugged. No, of course. Yeah, that's great. Do I just go there? I don't even know how this works. Like, I think I have to just go here, right? And accept the quests. Don't know. I didn't even do this thing. I wonder how much primal air is now. Actually, oh yeah, I actually have to do that as well. I have to get vengeance rep. Oh, it's so annoying. Like all of this gear is so annoying to get. It's crazy. Okay. Smart, do I have to unlock this? Probably have to, right? Oh wait, isn't this in a later phase? Am I stupid? I think so, right? I think this was phase 3, no? Yeah. I think this was phase 3. Fuck. Never mind then. We only have like 2, I guess. What is this? Oh yeah. Okay, Man, this is such a long time ago I did this. Okay, so this is not available now. Makes sense. So I have to do Ogrilla. Yeah, pretty much. That would be the next step. Ooh, I fixed my sound. Nice, it works again. Finally. Yes, it might be a bit quiet. Let's do.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
This one.
Salama Ashalanore. Farewell.
Yes, I think. Try to blade it.
Victory lies ahead.
Where would you like to fly?
The reckoning is at hand.
I remember I tried to solo one once. It was not great. I got destroyed. Man, I'm not even sure what I'm going to run. Like, try to. But yeah, also crazy. I think Turtle War is now offline, right? I don't know if people saw that. Probably they did. But that's also pretty crazy. Like, that was one private server I would have thought they would never ever shut down. But it's gone. Just insane. I mean, Stormforge was... and also, like, Project Epoch was more... That one was kind of easy to... not really easy, but it was more believable that it would shut down. But Turtle War, kind of insane, to be honest. Shut down. Oh, wait, we have Warlock. I'm retarded. Fuck. Hey, about the dagger, what do you think about having Dragon Strike plus slow offhand and set up and switching Dragon Strike? You can definitely do that if you want to do that. I haven't really tried it that much. I remember I tried using Latros in like phase 1. And yeah, that was... it felt kind of nice in single target, as well, to be honest, especially with the rage and such. But it really depends on your offhand weapon. If you don't have a really good one, and you know, like the stagger drops and no one's using it, I think it's fine to get it. Where's the other warlock? Okay. Okay. I have a new name as well. Huh? Champion of the Now. Yeah, let's get all of the food, man. Free food. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't even have this. Come on, hit me harder, man. What's this? Yeah, this warlock's going to cook me, I think. Yeah, I need more. I think I need more crit. This is a setup. It's not great. Why can't I loot this? What the fuck? Okay, now. Oh, where's the next one? I mean, you don't even have to turn this in. Oh, 20 gold. So juicy. I really need that
I
actually.
feel greatly relieved now that he will not be breathing down our necks here. I will send this skull down to court for safety.
Where's this Mega guy?
I am beginning to
Ah,
think
yeah,
with
yes, I
your
know.
help, we might just pull this off. The sons of Drool must be defeated if we are to shake off our shackles and live as free ogres once more. We must work quietly, yet quickly, if our underground
Oh, okay.
resistance
They
is
already
to have
got
a
it, I
chance
guess.
of success.
Yeah, that happens if you have a shit mount. Unlucky. But yeah, that's what I would do with the dagger. I would just, you know, if it drops, no one wants it, and I didn't get anything new anyway, I would just probably use it. It really depends, because you also have to enchant it with mongoose, stuff like that. For me personally, I would not do it, like, because it's just too much of a hassle. And it's just also really expensive, mostly. I would just go for like one weapon, which I use in my offhand, and that's kind of it. Then I also don't have to swap every single time. Um, Stuff like that can be pretty annoying. You also have things like, for example, whirlwind hitting like for less, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I think the dagger is going to be an upgrade compared to phase 1 weapons. Um, Actually, I'm not even sure. Is it better than Spike Blade? I haven't really simmed it that much, but it's probably pretty close. He's not here, I guess. Doesn't he spawn here? No. That's S. I hope this guy doesn't take ages to spawn. Usually, like, I don't think it takes that long. I think they spawn pretty fast. Because I see them up all the time. So, it won't take that long. I hope. I mean, yeah. I think the dagger is going to be preferably going to like a protection warrior, I guess. Especially if they didn't get Mallet of the Tides. And then afterwards, I'm not even sure. Then it's really only Fury. I don't even think rogues want to get it. Oh, do they? I'm not sure. Can they? Will they use it for PvP? Probably not, right? I think they will still use sword. I have like no clue, to be honest. Man, where's this guy? What the fuck? Takes like ages to spawn. Should be up. Slow mounts is so painful. I mean, I could also just do trash farms, I guess. Oh. Oh, this will take ages to go and get there. Oh, come on. Miss. I have the wrong trinket. Yeah, this impale spec is not great if you don't have, you know, a lot of crits. Nice. Come on, man. These guys are really griefing. Ah, fine. Shit. So annoying to do. For Shetref then? I think he's up here somewhere, right? Yeah, he's here. It's crazy that this one is like 3 or 4 separate quests. And you get so much gold. I think you get 20 gold from each. Which is insane. It's like 80 gold for free, basically. Killing some mobs. We're already like around 60 gold. Just... Where's the last one we need to get? I think the last one is... Is he Nagrand? No, right? No, wait, this is the last one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is only free. Ah, unlucky. So annoying. I bet he was just killed just before he came here. Did they really macro it? I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't have to don't even have to kill him. This is fucking thing spawning. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm cooked. Nice. Okay. Done with that. Back to Blade Edge. What is the next one? I think there's another. I think there are like 2 more group quests. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's that one. There's another one where you need to kill someone. Okay, and then you are basically done. Nice. I think I will be easily able to buy my stuff for my NG helmet. Oh, there's an SSC today.
Where would you like to fly?
I think many people are not going to run as much HR runs as I would thought, actually. I think I haven't seen even a single one which has oh, I have to reload. This is so buggy as well. I don't think I've seen a single one which has like 100 deaths HR even, which is like crazy. But yeah, I was already asked if I would host SSC and TK. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. I think we have enough split runs probably where we'll find a run. I'm not really sure how we are going to do this. But yeah. Wait, when did I use that? What? This is from does the quest automatically give you that buff if you complete it? I guess it does. I wonder if you can do that multiple times to get like these potions every single time. This would really drop the price of rare agility pots. Shouldn't sound that bad, to be honest. But yeah, it's nice to do some like more generic stuff, you know, like questing or things like that again. I think it will be the same in the next phase. There's some new content to do, which is great. That was something I didn't really enjoy that much about Classic. You didn't really have that in Phase 2, for example. But yeah, I really liked Phase 3. I think I would say Phase 3 was the best one in Classic. Like when AQ came out, when you had like even before AQ came out, when you had like all of the things you could get, like the what was it, Earthstrike, like all of that. You know, that was pretty fun, to be honest. Even though it was like also pretty annoying to get somehow. But I liked all of the prep you could do. I wish nature resistance would have been more important. You know, getting the gear, stuff like that. I kind of like that. Like you do some quests, you get like your gear set with quests and so on. You prepare. I don't know. That was pretty fun. I feel like that was. Oh, what is that? Fuck.
The sun, you say it was empty. Unfortunate, but you can see the mindless brutality that we're up against.
Do I need to do here?
We are one step closer to realizing my dream of a home for the ogres where we can determine our own destiny.
Where's this guy?
What a relief that Slag is gone. No longer will we be threatened by the looming specter of his return.
Oh, okay.
If you do not mind, I will take the standard as a symbol of hope for all of the ogres of the mountains. Thank you. There is one more Gron to be slain, Skulok Soulgrinder. He keeps himself hidden away, but there is a way to coax him forth. He was trained.
Yeah, I got it. Here. I basically like was like, you know, kind of waiting and then crafted it like at around midnight. But it has, you know, no enchants, nothing. That's also the reason why I'm even doing these quests as well. I need some gold to get like the enchants and stuff, and the landless gem and so on. I think in a 6% hit setup, like it would be pretty fun to use on raid day and such. What is this place? Fuck. Oh, there's so many hordes here. We have to do something here? That's a weird ass summoning thing. Ah, you have to stand in these circles, I guess, and then summon. Or what? Yeah, what do they expect? Like, they need one more person. It doesn't work. Like 4, I guess. I mean, if you can resummon him, who cares, you know? Like, we can just go and they can do this. This guy went out. Is he retarded? Yeah, whatever, we are going to do this instead, I guess. Oh. God bless, I have Ogrilla quest finished. Nice. Nice, nice. When you go raiding, my friend? I think on Sunday. Man, I'm stuck. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Actually stuck here. Yo, what? No way. Am I really stuck here? Come on. Wait, I think I can just mount, I guess. And then. No. Oh, wait. Come on, let me charge. Charge. Oh, nice. Wait, I have to loot this shit. I don't want to miss this, actually. Come on, loot this. Okay. Yeah, I'm tanking swag. This is ass. Like 0 damage. I don't even know what to do as a tank. Oh, like, I mean, I'm kinda, I don't know. Can't kill this guy, can't kill this guy. Yeah, I could have used cooldowns, but whatever. It's not important. Okay. Did I rest sickness? No. Okay. Guess I have to do this. How do you get back there? Fuck. But yeah, I'm like assigned on Sunday, so that's when I will do the raid. I want to prepare a bit. Like get some consume, stuff like that, and so on and so forth. Does this even work? Not sure. Ah. Unlucky. These quests are really weird. Like, you don't loot something from a boss. You have to, you know, it spawns and then you have to loot it and everyone can loot it. It's kind of weird how it works. Yeah, but it will be fun to do the new raids. I wonder what's going to drop. Maybe first raid 100 deaths drops. Be crazy. Or Tsunami Talisman would also be insane. I haven't really looked at the assignment thing, I think. Not the assignment, like who's on the raid. Okay.
The sun, the grimoire, is the key to Stulak's downfall. Read aloud from the book at Soulgrander's barrow to initiate the ritual. An object known as the Soulgrander will appear, as well as
That's good.
ghostly victims who will try to destroy it. You must keep them from doing so long enough to force Skulok fully into the world. Find the barrow by heading north through the Daggermore Canyon on the other side of the Circle of Blood. It is on the right side before Gru's lair. Bring back Skulok's soul. The sons of Grul must be defeated if we are to shake off our shackles.
Do we get even something from this quest? Like some quest reward or whatever? No, it's in this one. Nah, I don't, I guess. Ooh. What is this, man? They get destroyed. What? I think they are done, right? Probably. Yeah, nice. I can just wait here. What is this one? Have to summon him as well, or does he spawn, or? This one. Yeah, I remember. I think. Oof. There's like some weird event. Maybe it's possible to leech? Oh, will they kill us? I think they will. I think they will not let us. I think they will just wait until it despawns. Pretty sure. I mean, then we have to kill them. I think it's possible to kill them actually. Easily. Oh, okay, this guy's just. Oh, I guess. Okay. Take it? Ah, come on. Just take the thing. Oh, I'm feared. Come on, this ass. I'm not in the right stance. Wait. I think I can take it. Please let me take it. Please. Come on. Yeah, let's go. If you are really lucky, you can actually do this, like, you can do every single quest solo, you know? If you just find people who do it for you. I think that's it, right? Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Some extra gold. Because I can do the Ogre stuff. I wonder how much... how much it actually is. How much gold that is. I think it's like 80 gold or probably something like that. If you do both hubs.
The sun, it is over then. You have freed us from the shackles of our enslavement to the sons of Gruul. You have given the Blood Mole clan a reprieve from certain extinction. Words cannot describe the extent of the debts that all of the ogres of the Blade's Edge Mountains, Blood Mole and
Ah,
Blade's
that's what that was
Edge,
from.
owe you. Look down. Even now the ogres gather to pay you.
Ogre heaven.
Let Gruul and his puppet, the old king Mogr, cower within their lair. Go to the ogres below as our new queen. Now that you have delivered us from bondage, we can begin the process of reunifying the clans. This will take some time. Old grudges are difficult to overcome, but more pressing. You must go to Ogrila in the heavens above to the west. You must defend it, and us, from those forces above that. The Grun used to protect us from Ethereal's demons, and worst of all, the Black Dragonflight. When you find Ogre Heaven, seek out the wisdom of Chuelor on how best to proceed. The sons of Gruul must be defeated if we are to shake off our shackles and live as free ogres once more.
I mean, at least there's a flight path like really near.
Yet quickly, if our underground resistance is to have a chance of success.
So won't be that annoying, I guess. I think it's probably easier to reach than this one. Oh, I mean, here's like also another flight path. Oh, there's a new one. An escort. Didn't even see that. And also this one. What's that? Like a huge quest chain. Ah, Tarok. Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, that's also something I can probably do. I don't even know what Tarok drops. Like, I'm pretty sure he has some unique drops. I kind of forgot. Okay. Let's see.
Welcome to when prepared correctly, the crystals of the mountains exhibit strange powers, such as the clarity of mind that we have found here in Ogrila. All of the creatures atop the mountains covet the crystal shards and use them to further their own goals. An economy has even
Oh, what is that?
around them. To assist us, you must first
Fortune. What is what's the point of this? Probably some.
to the creatures here having them. They can sometimes be found where the flayers dig at the larger crystals. Welcome to Ogrila. The ogres here have managed to gain a great mental acuity, through the magical emanations of the surrounding crystal. You having a good time here with us in Ogrila? We have a lot of stuff that our ogres are making day and night. We save the best to sell to our coolest guests like you.
Oh yeah, I remember the shield.
You are out there doing your thing.
Actually.
And making the mountains a safer place. Stop by from time to see what we have. Good luck out there, man.
Why does this cost 50 Apex shards? What? There's only one potion as well. What the fuck is this? Okay.
As a relative newcomer to the Crystal Foshi, of course we'll explain it seeing as you only have half the brain power to figure it out. A depleted crystal focus can be combined with 10 Apex's shards in a simple process, which creates a... We are here to help them. Do you have
Nothing really new here. Am I stupid? As I have no quests.
What are you looking for?
Don't see anything here. Maybe it's maybe it's not here. It's probably here, right? Maybe? I guess. What's this?
Good day to you, huh? What? I am a little busy here, friend. Of course, if you are here to help, I've got all the time in the world.
Man, I'm so confused. I should have probably like watched the guide or something.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need supplies for the field.
I wonder if this has damage.
See you around.
It would be crazy, like, you know, if you can give it to like an... but I don't think it will do damage. So just a normal firework. Okay. There are no quests here. I probably have to do some weird... Oh, no, wait, I have a quest. This guy. What did he give me?
Welcome to Ogrila.
Oh, I picked the shots, really?
Crystals, you will be better able to assist us in protecting ourselves and our ogre brethren below. The shards themselves get their name from an ancient and now extinct Urgoan civilization, which used to live atop the mountains here.
Glad you liked it.
Shards with you. Welcome to Ogrila. The ogres here have managed to gain a great mental acuity through the magical emanations of the
I guess these mobs drop shots?
Though we do not fully understand how they work, we have come to appreciate our new home and only want to live in peace. Unfortunate then that the demons and ethereals, and especially the black dragonflight, will not leave us to that peace.
Yeah, why is my damage so low? Huh? What? Okay, I guess I just kill... or not kill? Yeah, but I guess I just kill like 5 mobs, get like 5 shots, and then I can turn that in. Let's go another layer. Shares this. Still have 4. kinda like this area though. I mean, I was already here. Forgot which quest it was, but there's also another one. Okay, they should... Do I have some in my bank? No, I don't. Unlucky. Oof. This is not great. Okay, different layer. Still everything full. Even more so, I would say. Why is this guy inviting me? I think it was for layer, I guess. Oh. Why is my damage so low? I don't get it. Hmm. It's weird. Maybe I have to... Yeah, let's change some stuff. So we go this, we go that. We go this. Yeah, 5% hit. Almost 6%. I think for questing it's better. I have to kill these guys, these flares. They're actually dropping some items. Oh, these rays? Ah, never mind. I'm not even sure if these guys can drop that. What I need. No. It's on the back. Yeah, I need to kill these guys. Like, they actually dropped... They... way better. I think these, like... These spores can't even drop them. It's probably like another quest. Maybe you need to farm something. I'm not really sure. They're so camped, man. This one thing. Oh, this one. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, this is so difficult. The funny thing is, you only need 5, and it's really difficult. There's so many people here. I don't know what this is for. It's probably like another quest. Maybe you can summon a boss or whatever. Ah, they're also so hidden. They really hide in these kind of motions. Maybe you have to do that one next. Like, you take the crystals and then you do some, I don't know, stuff. With you. Man, there's not a single one. What the fuck is this? Maybe I can layer swap again. Oh, there's one. Please don't layer me now. This would be terrible. It's crazy how tanky these are though. Like, I don't know, maybe they have a lot of armor, I guess. But to do like 0 damage to them. Or they just have a lot of HP. I don't know. Like it's one of them. One of these. Um I mean, yeah, you could do that. Getting improved clip, but I would not do it. I would not do it. It's I think a waste of gold, to be honest. Just spend that gold on engineering instead, like on bombs or whatever, on sappers if you want to do that. Nice. Oh, 2 even. Okay, no, never mind. It's only 1. Oh, come on. It's not even guaranteed. I was so lucky for the first couple of mobs. I bet there are like other locations where you can farm this. Like no way this is like only drop. Okay. Should I sunder these maybe? Maybe they have like a lot of armor. That's one of the reasons why you do like 0 damage to them. Yeah, like 1 whirlwind, no damage. 1 hit even crit, it's still not even 1k, like above 1k. I think these mobs have just an insane amount of armor. There's one dead. Oh, there's one. He's like really heavy. I don't know if people remember it from private servers, but it was always a gamble. Like you never ever wanted to, charge like I just did, because you would always clip through the mountains, and then you are basically dead. Or even worse, you can't really get like your corpse back, and you have to spirit rest. That was so bad every single time. Yeah, no mobs. Oh, there's one, I think, maybe? No. Man. This is such a terrible quest. Or maybe it's just only because probably not supposed to farm these here, I guess. I don't know why I even save my rage. Like the time it takes to find another mob, I'm already like at 0 rage anyway. So it's not even worth it. Okay, there's another one. Never mind. How many do I need? I need 2 more. Come on, this one has to drop one. Oh, I'm kinda cooked. Okay, nice. That's good. Need 1 more. Oh, there's one. Ah, wait. Yes. Oh, here's another one. Come on, lucky, 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 please. Execute. Ah, fuck. These drop rates are so terrible. It's crazy. I bet you need like after this you need probably like 20 or so more, and then not, I don't know how many. I'm not even sure if this is part of the chain or am I just doing this like that. But yeah, I'm so starved for quest. I have like I did basically kind of everything. Okay, nice. Wow, I got a lot of stuff here. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is a chain. Access relics emanation. So you can only do like 1 quest here? Maybe more quests are going to open up if you complete this. I guess. I'm not sure.
Welcome to long ago and now extinct.
Oh yeah, no, I have another quest.
Known as the Apexes lived here. Remnants of this civilization are still present. We call them Apexes relics. What we know about them is that, when properly used, they grant a boon. Each relic presents a colored sequence, which, when the crystals are pressed in the correct order, leads to a series of levels, each harder than the last. An Apex's shard is needed to power the relic.
Oh my god, you can be
When
serious.
you have attained the insight of the Apex's vibration.
This is so ass.
We've got a problem. We have lots of sons, and ever since the Skyguard moved in nearby, all our sons ever talk about is joining their ranks. As a proud father, we want them to have every advantage for when they apply. So, would you go to the Fell Crystal Forge at either Forge Camp to the north or south and procure a magic flask for our sons? You can't miss their green smoke. We think that they take 10 Apex's shards to make. We'd give you the shards, but we don't have any at the moment. Welcome to Aurilla.
Okay, I need to find like a better way to farm this shit. Like Apex's shell. This is insane. You need like 1 billion of them. Okay, let's see. Who's going to drop them most? What the fuck is the crystal fused miner? Do they exist? I've never seen like one of them. I've not even seen them before here. Crystal fused miner. Extractor. Ah, maybe they are like where the demons are. Probably. I'm guessing. Or even Simon units are dropping them. Yeah, I don't know why I killed like these furnace guard. Okay, all of these demons also going to drop them, I guess. So I can just use this. Fear Fiends. I think he drops it, right? Yeah. I wonder if you get some demon drops here as well. Like maybe Mark of Sagaras or something. Okay, nothing. Maybe it was like a fluke. This is... Man, how many times am I going to desync my weapons? Fuck. Hmm. No, they're not dropping anything. And they should have like a really high drop rate as well. Okay, I got like one. Ah, crazy. If you think so. I mean, you can say what you disagree with. And we can, you know, discuss it if you want to. Uh, yeah, this is shit. They drop Oh, okay. Actually, they do. check something quickly. I guess this guy doesn't want to go into why I need to learn the game. Sad. Would have been nice. Yeah, it's the easiest thing to rage bait people in war. You just need to make a tier list and or something like that, and then it's pretty easy. Okay, they actually drop a lot of Mount of Fires. I don't know if that's... I mean, I got a couple. But yeah, they seem to spawn like really slowly. I'm not even sure. I just want to get 10. It would probably take me like ages, so... Let's do that. Oh, one of these. Okay, so 2 times I killed them, I got like a drop. So maybe it's intended. Okay, no, not guaranteed. Nice. What is that? $35 Apex shots. Ah, you can summon some bosses here. Yeah, right. Damn. I just want to unlock the Skyguard stuff. I think doing this quest will unlock it, I'm pretty sure. In the Skyguard quests, I think they give you actually shards, which will help with the other quests. Yeah, 3 more. I can do turn it in against Flask. Ah, come on. Probably wasn't close enough. Oh, what is that? Okay. Wow, one Mark of Sagaras. No. Okay, these mobs have like a terrible drop rate. Yeah, okay, I'm almost dead. Interesting. Damn, they're playing insanely hard. What the fuck was that? Destroyed almost. I need like one more Apex shot. Would be cool if you were like, let's say, I don't know, like maybe not exalted. Exalted is a bit much, but let's say you are, I don't know, honored, revered. Then you can get like these ogre suits from Ogre. Would have been kind of nice. I don't know what these guys were doing. This guy do a triple, like dual boxing or whatever. Or what is he doing? Remember in during like AQ phase 3 anniversary, people were like farming Earthstrike on 2 or 3 characters at once. It was insane. I think they probably, like, they got like paid, I guess, or maybe they leveled their alts. I'm not really sure. It was crazy. Because all you did anyways, you just went back and forth, just getting the assignments. Yeah, oh, nice, I have 10. So let's see what happens. What the fuck is this? This is so bad for the eyes. Okay. I think I just looked it up. I think you can get some flasks from that place. Okay, I have that. I mean, I still have to get this done. Pexis relics. But yeah, I can do this on the way. I mean, I have to get these Never Rave things anyway, so should be fine. Yeah, these ones actually, yeah, true. Said you can only have the effect on flash effect. Blade Edge Mountains, Plateaus, and Groot's Lair. Okay. Yeah, then it's pretty useless. Unless you want to have like a cheap consumable for Groot, I guess. Or something you can just farm.
magical flask. It can only be obtained from one spot, Basher Landing. It is an ethereal base, and they aren't too friendly with outsiders, so it might be a little dangerous to obtain. Where is Basher Landing, you ask? Well, if you get on your flying steed and head north by northeast, well past Forge Camp Wrath, you will eventually spot it. The Basher Crystal Forge itself is at the northeast corner of the landing. Thank you for doing this. It'll mean the world to our sons. We hope you'll be able to ease our headaches. You try having 10 sons, all of them wanting to do something they weren't meant for. Still, as a father, we do what we must.
I have to check something. I'm confused. Oh wait, there's another quest here. Never mind. What is this one?
We're wondering if you might be willing
Yeah,
to
that's what I
join
meant.
friends
Nice.
just to the north at the Skyguard outpost. Sky Commander Keller and his Skyguard are here running missions for our mutual protection. And he's asked us to send along anyone that we feel would excel at helping out. That would be you. Head up there as soon as you can, and please, give him our regards.
Welcome to the Skyguard outpost.
What
I
can I
built
do
it
for
with
you?
me own hands, you know. Yeah, the whole thing.
The Sky Commander looks serious.
So, he must be looking to spoil for a fight, if you're here talking Tommy. It was kind of old Chuel or Ta send ye along. We can always use fresh meat for the grinder around here.
How many quests are here? What the fuck is this?
I'd like you
It's
to
crazy.
stop by
Like there's so
talk
many
with the
quests.
sergeant across the way.
Get boss.
Vanderlip.
Okay, this is pretty
Don't mind
easy,
her
I would
tongue,
say.
though it be sharper than the great sword she'd be carrying.
Okay, for this quest you have to summon
You think you have what it takes to use it properly?
demon, I guess.
Forge Camp Wrath and Forge Camp Terror to the north and south are a major pain in my backside, as well as being a threat to peaceful Ogrila. With all of those fell cannons shooting down the Skyguard left and right, we can't get through there to take care of business. You want to prove yourself. Take these bombs and knock out their ammo stacks. Just don't let them shoot you down too.
You figured out how to use the single-person relics, but as you may have seen, there are bigger ones which they surround. These larger Apexis monuments function in much the same way, but they take 35 Apexis shards to activate. Of a greater concern to us are the Guardians that are summoned through their use. These crystal constructs turned on their Arakoan masters long ago, and now endanger Ogrila. We would ask that you destroy one and bring us proof.
You have to like really fly. Ooh, damn. Wait, can I just spam it on one or what? I mean, it doesn't break. Oh. Okay. Ah, no, I have to destroy this. I'm stupid. Oh, the range is so ass. Should probably bind this or something. Yeah. Yeah, I have to drink or whatever. It's annoying, these fat cannons. But yeah, I'm almost done. This is a really easy quest, though. Just fly around and throw some bombs. Okay, one more, then I'm done. Okay, nice. I think you get some extra shots from this. No, you don't. Hmm, that's not good. Yeah, I should try to farm one and do like this, whatever that is. See, maybe I can find like one of these small mobs. Hmm. This one. Unlucky. I think these can also drop one. Pretty sure. Nope. I don't know how this even works. What does that work? Oh, never mind. I wonder if you can leech this somehow. Probably not. I guess you have to stand by and do this. Can't even remember if I ever did this in the last classic. I think I didn't. I think by the time this was not really useful to do anyway. Oh, okay, nice. Let's do that. Whatever that is. 35. What? Okay, this is taken. Let's use another one. I guess if you do this quest, you will unlock the other one where you have to get like 35 probably. What is this? That's already done, I think. Yeah. This one is free, I guess. Huh? Oh yeah, it's free. Okay. Let's try to use that. Okay. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Ooh. I wonder how hard these get actually. Maybe it's maybe it could be tough. Um Okay, this was a bit more difficult. Yo, this is cooked. Oof. Wait. I think I'm cooked. Can I heal? Can I remove this? I think I fucked it up. Fuck, I should have focused, to be honest. Man, this stuff is... Yeah. Do I have another one? Crazy that I fucked that up. Okay, first I will just turn this one on. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't really seem that worth, to be honest. Like Ogrilla, I'm not sure. These quests are really annoying, and you have to farm so many apex shots. It's crazy. Maybe if you do the Skyguard one and you do just that daily, you get like enough to do all of these dailies, I guess. Not sure. But yeah. Might be more worth to just farm, I don't know, farm some gold instead of doing this. To be honest.
Well met. You better wake up. We're still having problems with those flak cannons. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, now we have like way more quests.
But that doesn't change the fact that those damned demons seem to be replenishing their ammo supplies faster than we can knock them out. And that means we're having a hell of a time getting our people through there. Not to mention the risk those demons pose to Agrala. What do you say? Want to take another shot at it?
Hiya, girlie. Up for some fun, are ye? Every couple of hours, the ether techs launch an assault on Bashir Landing. Forte the northeast in the Blade's Edge Mountains. They say
There
that
are more
they're
bombs.
there, studying the Bashir crystal forge, but it is an assault. There'd be no two ways about it. We use the crystal forge to resupply, and there is always extra to be sold. Go on down to the landing pad and speak with the ether. Tech apprentice, he'll tell ye when the next mission is to launch.
Despite how Keller cares to characterize it, I prefer to think of our missions as research-oriented. But yes, we do resupply the Skyguard while we're there. That is if we can stay long enough to do so. You look like you'd be willing to keep the ethereals off of our backs. If you can manage to for long enough, we'll sell you surplus items that we
Yeah, I don't get this. Ah, I think you have to damage them. Naja. Oof. But you could just wrangle them like that.
Just hear me out before you walk away. Girly, we're in need of remounts. The bombing runs and missions to Basher Landing have taken a toll on our mounts. The ether rays that fly around Vortex Summit and the crystal spine to the northeast look like they do just fine. You don't even have to bring them back here, though that would be nice. Just break and rope them, and we'll track them down later. Think you can wrangle me up some?
You better wake up real quick, rookie. This isn't our cushy backyard outside of Sketis. This is the Blade's Edge Mountains. One false move, and it is crash and burn.
Yeah, why are you even going to like pull these without and these are so high up. Fuck's this. We have choose that. Yeah. Okay, I have like one. This one maybe on the way back I will find a couple more. Can I mount? I think so, right? Yeah. I think I will like do these quests maybe like once or twice, to be honest. I mean, it kind of depends. If this wouldn't be so over farmed, it would probably a good gold farm, I guess. But you have so many people here, it's impossible. I can't even find like one of these. Crazy. Can I just bring him like this, maybe? At least I guess I bring one. Or do I have to bring all 5 at once? Ah, no, I'm stupid. If you, yeah, it works like that. It's like immediate progress. You don't have to bring them there. I need to be careful that I don't kill them. Okay. Uh, I mean, this quest doesn't seem so bad. It's should be pretty easy, to be honest. But the other one is like really annoying. Farming 35 apex shots is crazy. Probably going to be easier if you have the daily up, as from the other reputation. Is this guy going to interrupt me? Yeah. Okay, nice. This thing. Okay, that's it. How much gold is that? 12. Okay, and then it turns into a daily, I guess.
So, I hope that you are up to helping us wrangle up even more ether rays. From what I can see, you are a natural with the rope, and it is for a good cause. Because not only do we get fresh mounts, but it helps us to protect Agrila, which the ogres appreciate. Remember, the ether rays fly around Vortex Summit, and the crystals fly to the northeast. Think you can wrangle me up some more? You are doing great.
Yeah, I love your videos.
I want you to really appreciate
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't have an arm setup right now, but that's kinda a plan.
The dragons above. I trust ye haven't fallen victim to their rage. Help us put an end to it. Riven Dark and Obsidia, lord over this terrace, while Insidian and Furywing rule the skies over yon terrace, Ta, the northeast. Each has a perch on their respective domains. I be wondering if ye and your friends will go Tawan. Break open an egg with 35 Apexis shards.
Yeah, I made a couple of Arms Warrior videos. Pretty much, you know, talking about the rotation, stuff like that.
Of course, if you are here to help, I've got all the time in the world.
What is that quest? No, it's not. Rule the skies. I wonder if I can solo that one. Wait, is it does it say how many people doing it? Okay, it's a 5 players quest. That's too difficult to solo. But yeah, I think I will go to Stormwind, buy some stuff, enchant my head. Yeah, look at some prices. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The Ogrilla quests are a bit rough. Did I level my daggers? Yes, I did. Okay, great. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention is if you are, you know, raiding or raiding soon, make sure that you have weapon skill leveled for for daggers, swords, and I would say also two-hand axes if you're an arms warrior. Reason is pretty simple because you know, you have Kalphas and he will summon some weapons and you have to use them. pretty simple stuff, you know, like these legendaries. Yeah. For example, Devastation, 2-hand X. This one's pretty insane. Like, it has a 20% melee attack speed buff as a proc, and yeah, it is just 744 damage. It's crazy. So make sure that you have your 2-hand axes weapon skill leveled, and also like this dagger is really important to use to break MC. Yeah, some of these are more damage things, like damage weapons, and then you also have like utility stuff which you need to use to basically do the mechanics correctly. So that's really important. Let's sell that. How much are these worth? 2 gold 46. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Hey, whoa. They're worth like 3 gold. Maybe you can... is this worth more than Mode of Fire? Maybe you can farm these, I guess. Okay, they really lost... yeah, they lost their value a lot. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to buy NG stuff. What? Yeah. Like, if you... Basically, it is only... I don't know if you ever did Kel'Thas before, but he has a phase where he will spawn weapons, and then you have to, you know... You basically, you have to kill the weapons, and then you have to loot them on... Like, they become lootable, and then you can loot like, these legendary weapons. And you have to use them depending on what you're going to plan. If you play, for example, 2-hand arms, you are using like this 2-hand axe. But you know you can't use them infinitely. It's just a 15-minute duration. It's just for that for that one fight, basically. But yeah, that's what you do. So like Kel'Thas has multiple phases. For the first phase, he will spawn his ads, and you know you have to kill them in a certain way. And then I think it was phase 2 where the weapons will spawn. And then you have to, you know, kill the weapons. So you can loot them. This one is really important, the stagger, because it breaks mind control. You know, Kel'Thas will do like a mind control on random people. And people have to equip this dagger and have to hit the mind control people with that to break that. So yeah, that's how it works. But as a 2-hand player, you can use Devastation. You can use this 2-hand axe. And that one's really insane. So it's really important that people level their weapon skills, you know, like the dagger, for example, if you play like Fury or whatever, to break the mind control. This axe is way better to use than everything else. So, than every other 2-hand weapon in the game. So, even though it's like for only that boss fight, you need to make sure that you have your weapon skill maxed. Okay, let's see how much Relentless is now. Okay, it went up by 100, no, by like 10 gold. Unfortunate. This was 80 gold yesterday, but I didn't have enough gold. Sad. But it is what it is. Okay. Sovereign. Ah, come on. Where's the purple one? Thankfully, Sovereign gems are cheap. So that's good. Come on. Where's the blue one? What is the blue one called again? It is Night's Eye, okay. Yeah. Oh, they went up as well. Crazy. They were 11 gold. Now they are 23. Holy shit. Fucking hell, this is insane.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Also need to buy a flask. Oof, oof, oof. Kinda cooked. Are you not using the goggles so that... Wait. Where the fuck did I put the goggles? I have them. You know, here. I just bought gems just to use these now, actually. But yeah, I'm missing... I need to go to Zangarmarsh now, which I'm going to do now. To grab something. To grab, like, the enchant. I just farmed some gold to, you know, buy the stuff. But yeah, I've crafted them at around midnight, I think. Like when the raid released. I have Gohol of Mongoose on my arms for a thinking face social go with other eggs. Ah, okay, all good. Yeah, the goggles are really nice. I think they are not that expensive even. Like maybe... Okay, now it's probably a bit different, but I didn't check how much living rubies are. But yeah, I mean, it's just easy, straight upgrade. I can use it. I can, you know, pass on the token helmet for a while. And have, yeah, maybe something else. Oh, I need to use that. That's why I'm here. Yes, which other eggs? Is there another eggs? Am I stupid? I don't think there's another eggs. Is there? Yeah, but the best in slot weapon for Arms Warrior is Twin Blade from Kel'Thas, the two-hand sword. My goggles are actually not worth the replacement here for him yet. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's definitely a thing you can consider. I mean, I have, you know, I have 3 pieces, so it's basically easy for me. And the crit is really nice, so that's really good. It's moreover, I want to be a bit prepared before doing the raid on Sunday, and this is like one thing I can just use. Okay. Yep. Sadly, that like all of the prices increased massively, which is insane. Okay, let's do that. Let's fly. Yeah, we rocks the rage to shoulders. So. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, you can do that as well. Depends not from Kel'Thas. Ah, yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned that one. That one is like the Kel'Thas sword's pretty insane. Man, gems are going to be really expensive. They already are. Like, it's crazy. Sovereign gems went up by 10 gold, which is basically like double. So they were even like 10, 11 gold or so.
Where would you like to fly?
Yeah, it's going to suck. I don't know if I should join the trash run. I mean, never vortexes are like impossible to get. I don't know if it's even worth. I would rather just farm gold, to be honest. Raids. What do we have? SSC. Trash farm recipes. Vortex open. I mean, why not join? See how it goes. Maybe I also get lucky like the other guy who mentioned it before, who got the neck already. Do we have some advice for my arms warrior? I struggle to damage. I'm very good at it. Rana, okay. Wait, give me a second. I have to buy this shitty ass 90 gold enchant. Oh, it's 80 gold. Okay. So expensive. Yeah, first of all, I would make sure, obviously, that you have like all of your, important stats. Like, are you hit capped? Stuff like that. Do you have 9% hit? And so on. That is one thing. Expertise, obviously, yeah, can be a thing, definitely. But if you have like really, let's say, big DPS problems, there are probably like bigger reasons for that. Like maybe you are not using your rotation correctly, stuff like that. One thing I would also look at is what is it again? Like if you use consumables, for example, do you use haste potions and so on? Like, and if you are using haste potions, do you use your rotation correctly for enough haste? That's really important. Okay, how much hit do I have with my hit set? 7%. Didn't I use anything? Oh, okay, this one as well. 8.37. Ooh. Yeah, not that great. I think I need to use like a hit gem somewhere, I guess. Yeah, this one should be rigid one, I think. Yes, I'm using all the potions, but as Strana I have 109 hits. Okay. 109, 142 is hit cap. And if you have Rana, you get like 1% hit anyway. 1% is like. I think you are a bit. I think you are a bit below the hit cap. Are you not? Like, how much percent hit do you have? You should be. Yeah, you are. I think you are a bit below the hit cap. A hit cap is 142, but if you are, Draenei warrior, you get 1% hit anyway. Do you get even affected with that with yourself? I think Draenei warrior is pretty rare. I mean, yeah, you should, it's like your own ability. So. It's 128. Yeah, you should actually. Yeah, else it wouldn't make any sense. I just remember from, I don't know when or where it was. Maybe it was like on some private server where it was bugged. Like where Draenei didn't get it for themselves. Let's see. So yeah, exactly. You need 127. So that would be the first thing. I would really make sure that you get like more hit rating. Basically. This is showing me as a mailbox still. Oh, this guy attacked me. Oh, he's cool. Ah, maybe he can run away. Man, he's tanky. What the fuck? He's like really tanky. I need to change my gear a bit. I can't even reach 9% hit. This is not great. I think I will just... I don't know. If I put like one hit gem here... I think I'm still not... I still don't have enough hit. So I will probably have to replace 2 gems, which is not good. Yeah, probably this will go here and this will be a rigid gem, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, wait. I just realized something. I think what I should do is I should go to Karazhan and grab the Master Assassin ring. Oh wait, I think I have that one, right? No, I have the Protector ring. Fuck me. Oh, that's not good. Can I replace it? Yes, but in raid I have Boomkin in my raid, but I think... Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, bro, if you have a Boomkin in your raid, you are... Like, unless the Boomkin is not using Proof Verifier, you are way good, like, with hit. I think with Slam is a problem. Yeah, it's probably that, you know? Like, do you use a swing timer? I think you do, right? Like, I don't have a two-hand by right now, but I can just show you something, at least. Oh, I can't, because I don't have slams for some reason. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, okay. Wait, 3 seconds. I need like a two-hand weapon. Oh, I have Bone Reavers on me. Nice. But yeah, I can show you like in a second how that actually works. I mean, this is not like I have like a Fury Warrior setup. There are really good weak auras, I think, for Slam Warriors. Stuff like where you can also see your delay. But basically how it works is, you know, you attack. And then you immediately try to do Slam afterwards. Because you can see your swing timer reset. So attack, now immediately Slam. It will be faster for you because, you know, I don't have the thing. Like, I don't have the talent. So that's how you use Slam, but also another thing you need to use is really important, which I can show you. Let's attack this guy. So I'm going to attack him. Use that, and now I can use Slam. Yeah, this was bad. But, so basically how it works is you want to make sure that your Mortal Strike and Whirlwind are always on cooldown. And then, you know, that is really important. So basically how you do it is you attack something. Now you can see I don't have any rage, you know. Yeah, Mortal Strike. Oh wait, I could have used the Slam here, for example. Okay, Whirlwind. Yeah, but yeah, these mobs die way too fast. I would have to find like tankier mobs. But yeah, I have like Bloodthirst here, but you should have Mortal Strike instead. So make sure these two are on cooldown. This should be on cooldown as well. And now Slam, like immediately after auto attack. So now again, like, oh, now I use Bloodthirst instead. Next will be Whirlwind. Here I could have used Slam. But yeah, that's basically how it works. On Arms Warrior, it's a bit difficult because you always need to check your swing timer and you need to check how much rage you have. So basically, you kind of want to think about every single auto attack, which is, yeah, can be a bit much, to be honest. But it will get easier and easier and easier, you know, if you play it just... But you really make sure if you use Slam, don't use Slam, you know, when your auto attack is like here somewhere also. Like when it's at the end, that's really bad. then just skip slam. You can skip slam, you know, you don't have to use it every single time. Sometimes you even want to skip slam because you auto attack too fast, you know? Like, let's say you have, I don't know, like you have your DST proc, you have your haste potions, you have bloodlust up, you have everything up, you attack really, really fast. You attack one time, and if you would use slam here, the problem would be you would miss out on like 1 or 2 auto attacks because slam takes also a while. But yeah, that's kind of a thing you need to do. It's also like a lot of trying around, like trying it and so on. Yeah, you need to, you know, that's why it's important to have a swing timer so you can see how much you have. For me right now, the swing timer would be way too small for arms. I would have like basically kind of a swing timer would be way bigger for me if I would play arms warrior. And I would also have something where I can see like latency, like ping and such as well. But that's basically how it works. But yeah, you want to make sure, you know, your basic abilities are on cooldown. If you have, let's say sometimes you auto attack and you have not enough rage for like Mortal Strike or Whirlwind, and in that kind of situation you want to also immediately use Slam if you can, but that's no, let's say you are like at one, I don't know, 0 rage, and you know your next auto attack is probably not going to give you enough. That can also be a thing. But yeah, that's how it basically works with Slam. With arms, it's a bit more like it's way more min-maxing. Like each single auto attack you want to min-max basically. Can I find? Okay, first of all, I want to use that. Oh wait. Yeah, I think I know what to do now, or what I want to do. I will go to Karazhan, I think, actually. Yeah. I mean, I can do Karazhan, but I need to reset. Currently, it give me the advice best. Yeah. Heroic Strike I would be careful about as an arms warrior. If you use too much Heroic Strike, you will be, you know, basically. Not you will basically have no rage, which is not good. Heroic Strike is something you can't really spam compared to, for example, Fury. Like on Fury Warrior, you can spam it all day long. But on arms, it's more difficult. It really depends on your gear, which consumables you are using, stuff like that, and so on, and so forth. But yeah, I would be really careful about Heroic Strike. Mostly, if I would play arms, I would use Heroic Strike. Let's say I have, I do an auto attack, and I did a slam also. Like, no, oh wait, I did auto attack, I did slam, I used my Mortal Strike, Whirlwind, everything's on cooldown, and I still have, I don't know, like so much rage left. Then I would use Heroic Strike. But yeah, Heroic Strike is something you use more rarely than for example on as Fury Warrior compared to Fury, because you have, you know, that slam, which is going to go also into your rotation as well.
Where would you like to
Let's try to Shatref, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Not right now. I'm yeah, I'm not live right now on Twitch. Actually, I have to. I will do some testing. I think that's this. Is this correct? Yeah. So that. I want to see if I would, or if I could increase my DPS. Okay. Let's sim that. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's wrong. Mm, widget. Okay. What would happen if I instead from band offense card use violet signet and then I go just double inscribed maybe. Actually no wait. Oh, uh, I can even only like really replace one anyway. Okay, this is not great. Is this worse or more DPS? It's 5 DPS less. Okay, so it's not worth to exchange the ring even. Yeah, crazy actually. That is indeed crazy. Hmm. Yeah. Want to buy some gems. Man, this is insane. Like, it's actually pretty hard to get to the, yeah, to the hit cap. I wonder if using, yeah, maybe I will change this actually. Okay, I need a couple of gems or widgets. Yeah. Just going to buy the cheap stuff. Yeah, okay. And continue. Yeah, what do you, what is your question? Okay, now I have exactly 9% hit. Exactly. Pinpoint accurate. Is there a trash farm out? Okay, maybe as well. Yes. Trash farm. Build group core. What? Vortex is HR. What the fuck? Who's going to join that if Vortex is HR? What the fuck's that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, there are some trash drops, I guess. But still. Is there even some good stuff from Tempest Keep Trash? I think there's only... defense rating. I mean... This is pretty good for Prot Parlor. This is like... meh, yeah. What's this S? How can we do as Warrior to get much gold per hour? I have good tank equip as well, can dungeon from the smithers. Yeah, on Warrior in general it's like hard, you know. Like the best amount of gold you can basically do is if you have a good tanking spec, I would probably sell, I don't know, tanking service or something like that. If you want to have kind of the best gold per hour, whatever. Farming something on Warriors is kind of, you know, not really great. So that's just how it goes. It's not really the best. One thing you can also do is I will show that right now. You know, you go to the auction house. If you have, you know, professions, for example, I have NG and blacksmithing. You can just check like if something's going to, you know, be a profit. But you also need to make sure, you know, that people will also buy it. For example, right now, I have like engineering, and lots of people are going to like craft these like goggles, engine goggles. Meaning the materials for these is going to be something which you can craft and then just sell, and people will buy it. But yeah, profit margin's not that big, so it's like okay, this has like 7 gold profit margin, not bad. I think it's yeah 8 gold even, not bad. Core and power cross, I think same thing. But yeah, that's for example one thing you can do if you want to play with the auction house a lot. You can kind of make gold that way. If you have professions, warrior specific things is basically kind of doing like also farms where if you have like a decent fury spec, you can also farm dark runes. Yeah, I mean, then you can't really use that, I guess. Yeah, if you have blacksmithing, however, you can also sometimes, but not always, adamantite sharpening stones, you can sell them for profit. Sometimes, however. I think this is not really worth, probably. Yeah, like 60 silvers, nothing. I don't know, maybe this is some... I've never tried selling these ones. But I don't know if there is there even any good blunt offhand weapon? Not really, to be honest. Well, else I would just recommend farming Dark Rune in Scholomance. I made a video about this as well. It's on my channel. You can farm this. Yeah, you know, that's what I mean. That's something you can do as Fury spec. Other than that, I don't really remember anything you can really farm. I mean, you can also farm primals, but that's not really something you can have solo dungeons in the meantime. Not really. But yeah, I mean, protection warriors in general is just you can't really farm anything basically that you can farm as a fury as well, or like faster as a fury warrior. You know, you are not a paladin, so yeah. Unless you want to do heroic dungeon tanking, stuff like that, maybe, you know. There are people that need to do heroics right now, that need to do the attunement. So you can, you know, you can maybe sell tanking service instead. Uh, I'm bad tank is also. I mean, if you don't like playing like arms warrior and such, you can go for that. You know, like you can go for kebab instead if it's easier for you. Because you know, like arms warrior is more difficult to play, 100%. Kind of depends on your guild and such as well. Like if they are basically saying, you know, maybe it's better for you to run kebab. If you have Latros, that's already pretty good. Then you need to have a good main hand sword. Like for example, if you have Spite Blade, that is good. But if you don't, I mean, then you need to get like a good main hand sword as well. Ah, okay. Yeah. Kebab is way easier to play, and it's like way easier to do good damage with kebab than it is with arms. That's also what lots of people are like kind of running. That is good question. It's Wim. No wait, I'm stupid. This one, like WIM, or I think it's Windows Instant Messenger. Probably something like that. Hmm. One thing I want to check is, so let's see if I can make some gold with that. Free gold plus per craft. Yeah, but the thing is, for phase one raids now, getting a good parse is pretty difficult. It's basically you have to do, you know, you have to kill the bosses really fast and so on, or you have to use, you know, strategies and such. It's really not easy at all right now. So it's, yeah, if you don't have like a but yeah, still I think getting a purple pass is basically should be a given. Kind of depends on the gear and how the raid is. But yeah, purple pass is I think pretty standard. Like blue to purple, 100%. But yeah, getting above that is a bit more difficult right now, I would say. Does he sell? Probably not, right? It's a 1 core and power core. Like, probably loss. My semi-progress skill is very good. Should I go off? Yeah, it kind of depends on you, you know. Like if you do you want to make the change? It's again definitely way easier to play. If you enjoy, you know, playing like kind of like Fury Warrior, you know, then you will enjoy Kebab. I played it on the PTR. Didn't like it that much, to be honest. I would probably rather play the Arms Warrior. But again, if you don't like, you know, playing with Slam, stuff like that, you can just go Kebab. It's still a really strong spec, 100%. Rotation is a bit different though, like compared to Fury. You are basically, you have like Whirlwind as your prio, and then execute as well, and yeah, that's basically that. But you don't have to worry about Slam and such, just which can be a good thing. Some people just don't like Slam, or it's like too annoying, or maybe they have too much lag. If you have too much lag as well, like if you lag a lot, like Arms is also way more difficult to play. Okay. I think I'm going to craft 2, maybe? See if they sell. My guild want to deliver me the glaze, maybe when I switch. Yeah, bro, then go cap up. I mean, to get glaives. That's also something a lot of people will do later in phase 3. They will swap because they will just use, you know, kebab. I think lots of Arms Warriors are going to swap to kebab in phase 3 because kebab warriors with glaives are better than Arms Warriors, like 2-hand. But yeah, it's a lot, you know. You have to enchant 2 weapons. You have to get also like a new main. I don't know if you have a good main hand, but what you can do is you can go, like, you can do arena, get the get gladiator slicer, for example, like the 2.6. You need to have a slow main hand sword and a fast offhand sword, or as kebab. It's really important. Basically like a rogue, you know, like rogues are the same. Let's craft maybe 2. Can I craft 2? I don't even know. Okay. Fire. I need 2. I think I can, yeah, I can easily. Yeah, arena. Blue ones? Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. True. Yeah. No, that's a good, actually good setup. It's yeah, you run Gladiator Slicer and Latros and your offhand. It's for single target, that's the best thing you can do, basically. And I mean, if you do arena, I think you can even do this as well. You know, like you get this is honor. Like you can get both of these, you know, actually. Because this one is really cheap. I don't know. I actually don't remember the exact price, but this is like really cheap, I think, as well. Like the fast offense, like really cheap. And if you get both of these, this is basically, I think this was the best setup for kebab in phase 1. And now, I think the only thing you would replace is you would replace this one with the new one, like the new arena offhand weapon. And you would replace that one with, I think, Talon of Ajara, which is a one-handed sword from Serpent Shrine Cavern. But yeah, that's a pretty strong setup. No, what I want to do? Oh, I didn't grab my stuff. So yeah, let me... And then I think I'm going to try to get into a trash run, maybe? Ah, okay. Yeah, but arena, just do 5 mans. I think they are going to give you the... I actually don't know because the season reset, so might be a bit annoying now. Don't really know exactly how it is right now, but yeah. I think you can get everything like really cheap. Actually, I have to go somewhere else. Trash farm, need healers, first never HR, lose 3 to roll, MS. Guild run, only. Here, guild run. TK trash farm, nothing HR, everything open recipe for profit. Yes.
Great to meet you.
Do I have? Okay, I have Blacksmith hammer. Okay. How do you think about giving this? I mean, I don't know how your guild really is, you know. I don't really know your guild. It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. In my personal opinion, I think Fury Warrior should get glaives first. Yeah. I think Warrior should get them first. Because, you know, Fury can... They can use it on trash, they can use it everywhere. It's, like, really strong. They just have way more raid DPS than a Rogue, for example. But yeah, you can make an argument. It really depends on the person. Like, if you have, like, a new Warrior or someone who's not that good, you would, like, I wouldn't give him... I wouldn't give him glaives in that case. You mean Kebab Warrior? Yeah, that depends, you know. That's kind of difficult to say. I mean, Kebab with glaives is really strong, obviously, because it's basically the things they are all going to run anyway, you know, like fast offhand, which glaives has, slow main hand. But yeah, the problem is, like, Kebab Warriors are mostly a utility class, so it's yeah, would be hard to justify. I don't know. Maybe rogues will get probably pretty mad if you do that. If you get if you give glaives to the Kebab Warrior first. It depends, you know, how many rogues do you have, how many warriors do you have, stuff like that. It's pretty difficult to say. These are no new rogue ones, right? Yeah. Where's the enchant? Yes, it's enchanted. I'm stupid. For agility 600. Okay. But yeah, giving it to Armsmorer depends. Like how many. Yes, I give to city of should I get this? I think you should go to your Probably actually hard to say. I think Fury should probably get it. I don't know. Oh, this immediately sold as well. Crazy. Can I craft another one? How much is... Ooh. Actually, let me check. I mean, this doesn't sell immediately, so... Man, this is crazy. How much are dark ones again? 6. How much are... Oh, one thing I forgot to buy is actually... Sun Fury. Oh, why are Sun Fury signets more expensive than Mark of Zagaras? What the fuck is this? I'm cooked. Oh, this is so annoying. Sun Fury signets are fucking 60 silver. I want to know if I decline, they ask me, or tell them to give. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. That really depends on the guild, you know. It's hard to say. Like, is the other Fury Warrior going to be fine with that? Stuff like that. It's hard to say. I mean, you know, like there's also a thing like if someone is going to give everyone like support all the time, stuff like that. It's also an argument to give them glaives first. But then you have the other side where if you give glaives to your highest DPS player, like how much can they, you know, speed up the rate, stuff like that as well. I mean, yeah, I guess you can go for it, I guess. The most important thing is just like if, you know, like if there's like a discussion. So, but if he says, you know, like you can get it, I mean, why not grab it? It also depends if you, let's say, you passed on a lot of other loot as well and stuff like that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, guys, if you if anyone else is also listening, you know, engineering, really like Korean power cores are pretty good. Let's see, is this guy level 1? Oh no, it's level 70. Never mind. Wait. I don't do this. Wait. Oh no, wait, no, tank. No tank. Shapeshifter signet on my free band of sound cards, so no other mithril items. What? What do you mean? Ah, okay. Okay, you're human. Wait. You're human. Do you think to buy? That's an interesting question. Me personally, I would like never buy gold. Yeah, for me personally, I would never ever buy gold, but it you know, I don't really care, to be honest, if people buy it or not. I know lots of people who do, so it really depends on the person. Not on the person, kind of like that. I have time, just want to spam low level dungeons. World, I think. Yeah. I mean, that's also something I kind of want to do, but I think it's not really like worth it as a warrior, unless you want to farm dark runes. Now this went like a bit lower. 2 gold plus. Should I craft another one? Fuck it. Why not craft another one? I have so many never weave. So much never weave. Make some bandages. Mm-hmm. 14 times. Yeah, I don't know how much gruel I did as well. My last TBC, it was so easy. I hosted the raid 3 times and it dropped on the 3rd try. That was it. But yeah, this time it's crazy. Actually, yeah, if we would have hardcore, no wait, hard mode in TBC Heroics could be interesting, I guess. Like, I don't know how that actually would work. Would have to have like a really strong kind of comp. Okay, I have so many bandages. This is something I even wanted to sell. It's 10 gold. Yeah, I don't need that.
Hey there. Be careful.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like some guilds, some groups get these tea, like candy. They get that like every single week, and some other groups just don't get a single one. It's insane for weeks. So yeah, that's really annoying. I have to. Okay, I have way too much food on me as well.
Open for business.
Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Let's spend all this. Soulbound? No.
Safe travels.
Man, I can't even. I don't have any like bank space. Oh, nice sword. This. Bombs are useful. I think I will just use this. What else? I think I will run out of inventory space if I try to farm now. So I have to basically empty my inventory somehow. I mean, this is kind of useless. Can I send something else? Is this? Bandages. No. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to farm a bit. Actually, now, like maybe some dark runes. See how much gold I can make.
Good day to you.
The thing is, I kind of want to save it a bit, like, cause I'm kind of sure it will go up in price, or it will go up a bit in price. That's what I'm guessing. Hey, I'm leveling right now on side 70. I should go. So, what I would recommend is for you to spam a lot of PvP, especially arena, because everything got cheaper, and I would, to be honest, get like most of my items from just PvP. You farm also some honor, you get like all of your honor gear. Actually, I can show you that. Wait, give me a second. So, for example, easiest thing you can, also like one of the best things you can do right from the start is, you get gladiator slicer, you get like you get that done really easy. You try to craft your dragon strike as well on the way. So when you are leveling and when you hit like level 70, I will really try to try to finish all of the quests. Especially do a couple of quests which can give you some pre-raid best in slot items. For example, cleft tooth hide leggings are pretty good. Like these ones, and they will also give you gold. Like save your gold, try to invest it in blacksmithing, or maybe some other things, like maybe if you want flying, I guess. But I wouldn't really go for lots of the pre-raid best in slot items. What I would recommend, however, is, for example, check how much rage steel shoulders are. They're pretty cheap. Mostly they're like 50, 60 gold, and they're pretty good. Pre-raid best in slot. That's something you can buy. The other rage steel items, especially if they're like around 200 gold, yeah, I wouldn't buy them. It's just too much. But yeah, arena 100% really worth it. Lots of gear. Do you think Draenei Warrior is big? Nah, don't really think so. You can play you can play pretty much every race. The thing is, what is nice about Draenei Warrior is most Draeneis are shamans, and like Draeneis which can give you 1% hit are really rare. So that's really useful. Obviously, like 1% hit is really big, especially for some like group compositions. So having like a Draenei which can give 1% melee hit is really important, to be honest. Like it's not really that important, but it's like really rare and hard to get, I would say. But yeah, that's what I would recommend you for Gook. If that's right. So I would pretty much ignore pre-raid best in slot. I think I made like a video as well, kinda about that, but it's basically you do like lots of arena, lots of PvP. That's mostly the thing. And you try to get like you get like cheaper items, stuff like that. Okay, thanks. I'm currently finished. I played Warrior and Classic Turtle and used to play Fury 2-hand. Full wield as well. That really depends what you like, you know. If you enjoy Slam like a lot, then play 2-hand arms. You can also buy a 2-handed weapon, you know, of this guy here, like this one, for example. It's not as good as a blacksmithing weapon, but this will suffice. Arms warriors in general are more like people will give them more leniency, you know. They are more often more supportive in this case as Fury. That's definitely like the thing. You can also go Kebab. I think Kebab is pretty easy to gear, probably the easiest, because all you can do is you can spam a lot of arena and you get Gladiator Slicer, you get Gladiator's Quick Blade, and you are done. For a while, you know, like the better weapons would be the new Gladiator weapons, or like one weapon from SSC or so. But yeah, arena's like really big. I would highly recommend just do 5-mans, just, you know, even if you lose or whatever, spam them a bit, and that's like how you can get the most amount of rating, and you just buy the cheap stuff, and basically you're done. But yeah, it really depends on what you want to play, like your play style. Do you enjoy, you know, Fury, like general, just normal Fury, to one-handers? Then you obviously play that. But again, that requires obviously a lot more gold and so on. Or if you want to, you know, you enjoy Slam, you enjoy also bringing some more utility because of Deep Wounds, not Deep Wounds, Blood Frenzy, then you can play that, you know. But as 2-hand arms is way more difficult to play. If you want to have the easy version and still bring utility, like you play Kebab. That's basically how it goes. Yeah, but I was, you know, I was asking Fagook's, like, answering Fagook's question. But yeah, I think probably Warriors, like, I'm not sure. I haven't played Turtle, but I think it's probably way different. I'm just guessing, or maybe it's like similar to TBC Warrior. Not really too sure, to be honest.
Hello.
Man, I have so many items here. Oh, I could have put this in some gear. Why did I waste my gold on... Oh, I'm such yeah. That was so stupid. I shouldn't have used this, to be honest. Oh, I still have that. To be honest, this is kind of wasted. I don't need this. I should, to be honest, I should just maybe like clean up my bags. And yeah, I will buy some 16 slots as well. This is insane. I think this is like complete 16 slots. Yeah, even more so, like 28, 20 slots. But yeah, if I would play a fresh, like if I would be new, if I would play a fresh warrior, I would really try to coast through and save as much gold as I can, because Karina is an angel doing. I see that there's Abyss mainhead, the mace expertise in the bonus. Yeah, exactly. You are right, Fagook. Basically, how expertise works, it is pretty much way different. Expertise will just allow you, if you have enough of it, you can, you know, completely remove dodges. And for Fury, it can give you DPS increase, but it's not that important. So for example, phase 1 best in slot gear for Fury, we didn't even use like a single expertise piece. You know, with humans, you get your racial 5 expertise, and then you also get like a new talent in TBC, which is weapon mastery, sorry, which is also giving you 2% dodge reduction. And then you are, you know, kind of fine. But yeah, the blacksmithing weapon is really, really good. So that's what I would recommend, you know, save your gold, try to hit level 70. Definitely like kind of as soon as you possibly can. For example, 100% do the Hellfire Peninsula quest, but maybe some other zones you can save. Because if you are level 70, if you do these zones, you will get way more gold, and you need gold a lot, actually. And yeah, getting like this blacksmithing weapon is really, really strong. So definitely I would, like, this is, if you play Fury, like if you want to play Fury, you kinda have to have this. I've been playing Orcs as well. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's the same thing. Like, if you play Orc, you will get bonus expertise if you use axes instead. For example, then if you do like, let's say, Arena, you will not go for Gladiator Slicer in your offhand. You will go for Gladiator's Cleaver instead. You will use axes. So basically, that's how it works with your ration, you know? Like, whenever you can use a weapon which fits your racial, then you will try to do that. But it's not that insanely important like it was in Classic, where it basically defined which race you played. But yeah, blacksmithing really important. I would, highly recommend it too. I think it's not that expensive anymore to level up. Not really completely sure. But yeah, if you hit level 70, you have so many quests available. You do all of these at level 70, and you will have a lot of gold. Will be pretty easy then to get enough blacksmithing. And yeah, that's basically what I would recommend. And then you also, you can do some arena. Get like Gladiator Slicer for your offhand, then you are really golden. Or if you don't want to do lots of arena, and if you have lots of gold, like actually not that much gold. There are many different ways. I think I would probably like think about maybe making a video, making like a quick start guide for warriors. I've seen, I think Turtle, I think it shut down, was it today or yesterday? And maybe it can help some people. Maybe there are like new people coming over to TBC, stuff like that. Could be probably interesting. Okay, what did I want to do now? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy bags. Yeah, but don't worry too much about expertise as Fury Warrior. If you play two-hand arms, then you need to kind of worry about expertise actually a lot. Bags. Yesterday that was my first one. Yeah, TBC is really fun. I think TBC is more actually kind of like a Classic Plus experience, to be honest. Oh, I need to find. Wait, which one was it? I think that was Never Weave or something. The 16 slots. 4 gold. Actually, 4 gold is nothing. What are some of the more expensive ones? Nah, I think this one is fine-ish. Yeah, 16 slots. Oh, wait, there's Imbued Never Weave as well. What is that one? Okay, they're way more expensive. I'm not buying these, actually. Yeah, just Never Weave is, I think, fine for now. Just going to be 2, right? Yeah, I buy 2. Gold, I think. It's definitely fine. That. I mean, I could even buy, I think, no, wait, no. The Traveler's completely useless. Yeah, I can link you the tool. Give me a second. I even have it up here actually. It's this one. There are actually two websites. You need to make sure that you are not using the one with, which has like GitHub in the name. It looks basically the same as this one. There are two which look like basically really the same, but one is like really outdated. So yeah, I would highly recommend that you just use that one. This one is a more up-to-date one. Okay, this one I don't need. Yeah, no problem. I think I have to really clean up my bags. It's not great. '81 attack. Hmm. So much frost resistance gear here, but really relevant. Ah, is this still a good ring? Okay, ref items I don't want to throw away. Hmm. Wait, is this not a better belt? We have more attack power, but less crit. And 2 red sockets. Nah, this is not worth it. Especially because I have an 8 strength one in my belt. Not worth it. Why do I have so much frost oil? Should probably like sell this. Gnomish cloaking device, insignia. I have so much stuff in my bank. It's so hard to throw away stuff. I mean, this is also kind of useless. Whatever. We'll just keep it. This is something I can just turn in, if I remember actually. Oh wait, I don't need this right now. So whatever. That was also useless. Hmm. Do I even need this anymore? Yeah, whatever. I can keep this. What can I not keep? Okay, water walking I want to keep. This is something I can keep. Fish liver oil. Let's see how much how much space I have. This is not even a lot, to be honest. It's also not something I need, to be honest. So it's kind of bad to delete it though. I have so much winter stuff. Hmm. I even need this anymore? Like I've done this quest. I don't know why it's even in my bank. What's this? I think that's fine-ish. Yeah. Honestly, these... Actually, I can just send them to my alt, I guess. Should be fine. Let's put... I mean, I can just put some tanking pieces in here. Okay.
Safe travels.
Okay. What is this? Ah, trash farm. Oh, forgot about this. Actually, what I don't use is yeah, it's this one. Rating. Okay. I can't type it. It's called Rating Buster. I guess I can't buy. I can't like can't type in my own chat. But yeah, written like this. Wait, let me show you. Rating. This one. Rating Buster. Now you can find it on CurseForge pretty easily. I think I wanted to send these. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. That's a soul bones. Look how much space I have. It's nice. No HR trash can. Ooh, this will take ages. Which one is this? Serpent Shrine Cavern as well. Oof. Ah, Serpent Shrine is better. There's like better trash loot. Like this one would be nice. This one would be nice. That's off spec. This one would be really, really nice. Do you need... Oh, you only need never vortexes. Okay. Hardened adamantite bars, 5 and 10. Actually, to be honest, this doesn't seem that bad to craft. Wait, I wonder if someone put this on the auction house already. This is probably like at least like 2k or so. Red belt of battle. Nothing. Not a single one. I did one run trash farm, got boot of blasting pattern, and sold it for... Wow, what? Fuck, I need to get lucky, man. Boot of blasting. These ones probably. Yeah, here, tailoring. Wait, can you sell it? Oh. What? Since when can you sell? This is... Oh, okay. Some recipes you can actually sell. Damn, you got... Yo, you got a single one which you can actually sell. What? This is crazy. No, wait, okay, you can also sell this, I guess. Nothing's like worth like this one. What the fuck? Some battles are BOE, some not. This is 100% probably the most expensive one, isn't it? Like, this is probably really strong for warlocks, I guess. Yeah, this looks really good for warlocks. I mean, these ones, they don't seem that expensive. Wasn't this good for Feral? Oh, this seems kind of nice for warrior. New anchor, any new loot? Nah, I didn't do SSC yet. I didn't do any of the raids yet. I'm doing them on Sunday, which is better for me, you know, because I can prep. I need to buy so many consumes. Kind of poor again, but I have my NG goggles, so everything, like, you know, fully enchanted. I have to change my gear again. I think I use that. Yeah, that's basically that. This. No, that. Yeah, I've seen. My guild already did a run. I think they cleared it under. They cleared it with, in like 2 hours, both raids. So that was pretty nice to watch. Kind of got to enjoy that. Do I need to replace something here? No. Okay, 30% crit unbuffed now. Man, if I would have actually, oh yeah, let me. Actually, I want to create something. I want to create a 6% hit set, so I can swap easily. Yeah, I have a lock, but I sold because I own it. Yeah, but bro, if I would be you, I would 100% sell it as well. You know, like there's never ever going to be a time where you can make so much gold with these recipes, unless you craft it like all day, every single day. I remember I got really lucky in a Sunwell trash run, where I got. Wait, I mean, which one was it? It was. It's not here, I guess. Oh man, there's so many. This one. I got this one on my warrior in 2021 in a trash run, and basically I sold this like always a couple of people, you know, whispered me, "Oh, yo, can I craft this for me?" and so on. I think I sold. I don't know how much I sold it for, like as a craft, but I think I was like pretty cheap. I think I sold it for really cheap. Got a lot of people, made a lot of gold actually that way. It was pretty nice. Okay, when you use badge or song at every fight, you got it, or only boss fights or multi-boss fights? Yeah, that's a good question actually. Yeah, you should only use Badge of the Swarm Guard on short fights, 100%. I mean, on AoE fights as well, you know, you can also think about using it 100%. But mostly, it is basically you want to have the fight like at most 60 seconds, I would say. Even 60 seconds is a bit rough. If you have like fights which are even longer, I would just use another trinket. For example, like DST plus Tsunami Talisman or something like that would be... I think that's the best setup if you are fighting longer fights. Like DST Tsunami Talisman. But yeah, for short fights, DST badge, still the best. It's basically unbeatable. I think that's going to be the case for a really long time. Man, I really don't want to move to the right. Just move. Need to do something in SSC. Will not use like consumables. I remember I used consumables in like trash runs in 2021 because I was bored and I wanted to see me on top of the on top of the trash meters. But yeah, that's not really smart to do. How do you feel about post nerf? We kinda zeroed the bosses. I mean, the thing is, I kinda, you know, it's kind of two-way street, you know, as well. I personally, I never really did the fights pre-nerf, sadly. So that was something I kinda, you know, looked forward to playing TBC. But I guess not. But also, I think it's also kind of fun to, you know, speed run through these raids, pump like do like a bazillion damage. That way is also kind of fun to do the raids with. But overall, I would say it is less healthy for the game to do that, to be honest. Because people will get bored out of these raids, you know, like in a couple weeks in. I think less so than phase 1, 100%, because these are like real big raids. But there's like no progression at all. Yeah, you know, it's the same for me, you know, I like to blast this Fury, but the problem is if that's the only thing you can really do in these raids, it's not really a good thing, you know, this is not really healthy for these. But yeah, Blizzard decided with that. The problem is now they also have the thing where they need to release the next phase also quickly, because people will get really bored fast. Because there's only so much where you can, you know, speedrun it or you can blast. That will also get boring and you want to do something new. And yeah, that's the problem. Like Blizzard doesn't really let like the content breathe, I would say, which is I think not really good, in my personal opinion. I don't really like that. I wish they, but yeah, it's you know, it's their kind of deal, it's their kind of game. If they want to do it like this, I think for many people it's probably also a good thing that it is post nerf. You will still have like many people struggle, but I don't know. I like that whole kind of progression is completely gone. I'm pretty sure the thing is also because we got a lot of buffs. I think by like week 2 or so, week 3, people will be like really familiar with everything, and they will most skills probably will be able to manage to clear it. I got the sword. Oh wow, really? You got the sword? Damn. Time to desync, no, you know, time to learn to desync, bro. But yeah, get set, that's crazy. Man, that sword looks so sick. I'm kinda jealous. I think I will do the raid on Sunday, if I'm correct. Yeah, I think it's on Sunday. I have to buy so many consumes. That is something I really don't like. I wish there was like an easier way you could get some consumes, like maybe do a daily or whatever, and you can get some random assortments of consumes. Would be way better. It's massive, like the model is kind of funny. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, we will one-shot it, 100%. I mean, I did the raid on the PTR, you know, so I basically know all of the things, like all of the mechanics. And I also watched also my guild do it as well, like yesterday, so should be fine. Okay, how likely is it that I'm going to get like murked? Oh, please don't die. It would be really horrible if I would get stunned underwater. Oh, there's so many hordes here. Yeah, this is kind of cool. No, it would be funny if I can't enter the raid. This would be really, really insane. Can I? Yeah, okay, good. Ah, the elevator. I think my character looks kind of funny with the engineering goggles, to be honest. Bro, where's the elevator? The fuck? Takes like a while. My body's hyped it out, so. I mean, I played it in you know, in 2021, and people were way worse in 2021 than they are now. And you know, I knew the only problem bosses are basically you know, Vash, Kalfas, and Trash. That's it. This is Spine Shatter, like the EU PvP server, basically. Yeah, you know, in 2021, people like struggled in these raids. I'm 100% going like 100%. If we would have gotten pre-nerf, it would have been it would have not been such a problem at all. 100% not. But yeah, I'm really curious what they are going to do with Sunwell, because like Sunwell got nerfed in Rev pre-patch and not in you know, it didn't get nerfed beforehand. So that's going to be funny how they're going to do that. Anker with Fischer's Fury Boy. Oof. The only Fisher is crazy. That's not good at all. Yeah, I have fishing, you know, like but we have so many fishers. It's not a problem. Like I have 321. I think you need 300 plus. And that's I think it. Extra SR. I'm not really sure if you can. I don't know what the pucks are going to do, like doing, but you know, mostly people have fishing. Yeah, I'm just doing some trash farms. Or I just want to see, you know, how it goes. Maybe I get lucky, get like Never Vortex or whatever. Or maybe I get really lucky and get a recipe or so. I want to get the red belt, you know. I have like so many never... no, wait, not never vortexes. So many things I could use it for. Yeah, but this one is not... it's not like with a guild or whatever. It's like just a random puck. But yeah, if I would get... I don't know, like... To be honest, it's pretty much grief, like that that you are the only one who has fishing. I don't know what went wrong, but doesn't it take a while as well if you only have like one fisher? I'm pretty sure it takes like a while to fish, or no? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, like, I know I'm in general not really a friend of if you do like a guild, like if you are in a guild complete. I'm not really a fan of SR run because you know it goes into that where you have like what's the difference then, you know, like what's the difference between having a pack or a guild if you do like SRs and such. I don't know. It should be, I mean, SRs is fine, but you know there should also be more guild control, whatever. It's a bit weird. But yeah, getting a bonus SR I think for fishing makes sense. Like if let's say if this would be, let's say, my guild, first of all I would probably not do SR at all. And I would probably, like, you know, give a person who did the deed, who did the fishing stuff, probably give like priority on something or whatever. Because the problem is, let's say you are not there one day, like Nile. No, now your name is really weird to really hard to pronounce, so I'm not going to bother. But yeah, let's say you're not here once, and then you have no fisher and no one can do lurker, which is really horrible. You know, that would be insane. So yeah, that's so you should have like multiple fishers. I would say definitely. Is there are there engineering recipes? No, right? No. Okay. Yeah, getting any of these recipes would be insane. It's annoying that they require never vortex. So, like, this should be not a thing, to be honest. Like, this requires primal never, you know, like the boots of the protector, but everything else requires fucking never vortexes. So ass. And also KZs also as well. Okay, why does it hanging? Okay, I think okay, it makes a bit of sense, you know, like you can prepare beforehand. This is not even that expensive, actually. Like 2 nevers for hardened adamantite bars, actually not that expensive. Boots of blasting too. Yeah, probably the tailoring stuff as well. Yeah, primal never. Okay, makes sense. You can even buy that. Maybe. Okay, I think all of the belts probably require never vortexes. Yeah. Ah, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't have, you know, I still have Deathforge girdle. I also could have maybe asked someone to craft this for me. Would have been nice. I could farm like, you know, Primal Fire. You can farm 5 hardened adamantite bars. Actually, no, wait, it's hardened adamantite bars. That's not that terrible, to be honest. I forgot how much one is. I think it is... How much gold is this? Like 300, 400 gold? Yeah, it's probably terrible to get these. I just want to, you know, see how bad the rates are, stuff like that. Try it a bit, at least. So, you know, try it a bit so I can say, you know, I did some trash farms. So yeah, I'm not lazy, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. SR runs in trash farms is wild, to be honest. One question: if I get the two-hand sword from Kerfosh, I get. Which one two-hand axe do you mean? Like, Anka, can I pay you in subs to lobby my guild? Yes. Why? I don't know, man. I can't really do that. I can. Talon of Ajara is definitely a possibility. Bro, I'm not going to walk up and like this whole elevator thing just to summon people, you know? They should move themselves. Yeah, I'm Talon of Ajara, so it really depends, you know, on like if you have rogues or whatever. I mean, you know, if they have that kind of thing. Belt of 100 deaths, however, is even harder to make an argument for, sadly. Like, it's just that insane for example, feral tanks and so on. For tanks in general, I think it is really important to gear tanks for more threat, because this will be an issue. I can already see this, you know, like it's already a problem. But like imagine in the next phase, you know, you have warriors running around with armor penetration. Like it's impossible. You do one whirlwind with sweeping strikes, you will have 6 mobs on you. You are basically fucked. Immediately a one shot. So yeah, it's going to be kind of an issue, I think. But yeah, Talon of Ajora, you know, let's say you have rogues, they have blacksmithing already. I mean, I would never ever give rogues and Talon of Ajora. It's just wasted. But yeah, Marcel, if you mean, I don't know which two-hand axe do you mean. Like, do you mean the legendary one? That one is just, you know, everyone can grab that one. Like it's it's not limited. Like, and it's only for that fight, you know. It will go away after 15 minutes. 2 healers and we're Gucci. Oh, this cooked. We don't have enough healers. I think personally I will probably try to run with Red Belt of Battle instead of 100 deaths. If I can, you know, like if it's possible. I think we are going to run into some problems with Never Vortexes. Oh, I have to get another Mongoose as well. Fuck me, man. It's so annoying. Bro, TBC is so expensive. I was thinking, you know, I was like away from that, you know, from Classic, spending like 500, 600 gold every week for consumables. Actually more, sometimes it was like over 1k. And weekend I have the same problems a bit. But yeah, at least stuff is more permanent. Like if I get my Dragon Strike, I put Mongoose on it, I'm good in like until the whole phase 2, until the whole phase 3 basically. So that will be, I think, fine. One hunter from my guild asked me which yeah, you want to get Twin Blade as an arms warrior, like the 2-hand sword from Kel'Thas. That's basically the weapon. I think there is no two-hand axe. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is there? Is there two-hand axe? I don't think there is, right? Am I stupid? I remember one. I mean, there's this two-hand mace, but you will never ever use this. Because it's like, why would you do that? And there should be. Yeah, actually, it's kind of weird that there's no two-hand axe. To be honest, if I like, yeah, if I'm thinking about it. But yeah, you want to have the two-hand sword, 100%. Arms warrior. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I'm also confused, like what axe he means. Maybe he means the one-hand axe, like Neverbane from Alar, I guess. Belt of Blasting is just under 400 gold, just Primal Fire, also need 2 Nevervortex. Yo, someone's selling it. No way people are selling this already. For 8k? What? No way. Ah, this is 100% not selling. Like who's selling that? Like who's buying it? Like for 8k? Imagine buying that. What the fuck? You're completely cooked. That is insane. Oof. Maybe they will. Oh, I wish Never Vortex was easier to build. I think it was. I don't know. I think the drop rate was better in 2021. Maybe it's like just some fantasy thing. Probably. Ah, okay, makes sense. But yeah, arms versus like kebab is kind of depends on the playstyle. Like if you don't enjoy obviously slam, you can go kebab. Problem with kebab is, however, that you know you are competing with more people for like weapons. For example, Titan of Ajara, you know, Fury Warrior wants it, Rogues wants it, then also kebab wants it. So it's an issue, kind of problem. Actually, yeah, why are we not moving? I'm stupid. I kind of like this beginning area of SSC. It's chill, you know. Yeah. I think I think overall SSC, that was also the issue in 2021. Like the trash was mostly kind of a problem. But yeah, we had like the skip where we could basically skip to Vash, and that's what most people just did. They didn't even bother killing the other bosses, obviously, because everyone just wanted to get like the loot from the last bosses. That's it. Yeah, true. Are we done? Do we have enough healers? Want to do some damage here. As it's good training, you know, like you do the trash packs and you know what's going on. But yeah, basically you can do like a pretty huge skip here, where you skip like all of this fucking trash and you just go to Lurker and fuck him up really easily. It's like water walking. Is this one great? Ah. 50 AP, 25 agility. Why is the DPS ring so bad? Yeah, this is sad, actually. I mean, 50 AP is not terrible. Pretty nice, but yeah, 25 agility is unlucky. Okay. I think this is still not the best ring at all. Phase 3. Maybe for Rogue, I guess. Oh, no, Rogue? No, I think for Hunters. Yeah, whatever. Waiting game. How much HP do these have? 100k. Okay. I wonder if these... I'm pretty sure these HP values got nerfed. Okay, this guy's pretty tanky. Leaves. Bestial Wrath. Probably like... Buffs this guy's compound. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Silence. Okay. Also silence. I guess you focus 8 screamers. Those are silence. I don't know what small burst is. Oh, they also charge. Oh, we don't have one shaman. Fuck. Damn. How is this even possible? Like, how can you not get like one shaman? Did they all hide or what? Crazy. Man, I want to get this. Like, I want to get these trash items, man. Some funny ones. I want to get like spyglass. It's a cool one. Streamer science. Yeah, okay. Streamers first, I guess. Ooh, this red part is stacked. Oh, look at this. On a red paladin, man. This is crazy. I knew this guy would be stacked. Like, man, I'm jealous. I think these guys, like this guy probably also... Oh, okay, he doesn't have these two. What is this? Blink strike, okay. Man, everyone has like the engineering goggles. Okay, he's tank. And does he have tanking goggles? No, he doesn't. Still no shaman. Lucky. Okay. Do we not have a paladin tank? Guess not. Red. Oh no, wait, we have this guy. No, he's healer. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Some DST enjoyers here. Ooh. Okay, wait. Why? What? Why does this rogue have Blaze Guard? Is this good in a rogue? No, like, this can't be good. Like, I mean, okay, it's decent, but, you know, why are you not, like, running blacksmithing weapon instead? Mace? I don't know. It's kind of insane. That name is pretty insane. So, oh, I'm in the wrong stance. These groups are so scuffed. We don't have Wind Fury, we have nothing. Yeah. Is this guy here now? No? Sorry? Yeah. Bro, what are these groups? Oh, man, it's insane. Like, we have 3 warriors in one group, we have like 0 in this group, and we have 2 hunters here. This is kinda cooked. And this guy is also not cooked. Doesn't have very short. The prot paladin here, I think? No, it's red, right? No, it's prot. Okay, we have red here. Why do I have... Man, put this rogue away. Like, bro. Like, one of these rogues was like really shitty geared. Yeah, this one. Put one of the hunters here. Yeah, these groups are a bit scuffed. This guy has 4 beast mode. they are so similar, these hunters. I guess he made like a tanking group. That's what I would have guessed. But yeah, this warrior should be in... Oh, we have a shaman. Damn. What the fuck is this? Man, this add-on is crazy. Man, it's kind of mesmerizing. Skies and Storm and that's the thing as well, you know, like gear scores so ass. Cause like look at this rogue here. You know? Like blue weapon. What is this? Like he has some pre-rate best gear. Not even pre-rate, it's way worse than pre-rate gear. And he has still, you know, 1.6k. And then we have this guy. Wait, we have one guy which is like close, I think. Yeah, this warrior, for example, maybe. Oh fuck, it's bugged. Yeah, you know, look at this guy, you know, Dragon Maw, NG goggles. Like, this guy has way better gear. And he has, what is he, like 30 gear score above? So yeah, the gear score is so ass. It's crazy. You can... I think this guy even has better gear. Maybe. Yeah. I don't get it. Like, it's so ass. This guy has 1.5k. And his gear is not even bad, you know. He has groups of deftness. He has cleft to fight leggings. He has terrestrian. I think he's... yeah, he's like... shapeshifter. He's probably expertise gear capped, I would guess. Still. 1.5k. Worse than this rogue by 100. This is so terrible. Crazy. Something I want to do. Oh, okay. Let's see how many. These comments on my videos always, sometimes are always so funny. One guy mentioned, you know, like meta is irrelevant, stuff like that. What did he say? Meta is irrelevant for post-nerf content, classic players being such meta slaves or that is perfect time to play what you want or to mess around. Go in there, press buttons, win, can probably clear this recycled dragon blues for 20 people. Yeah, but that's, you know, that's that's not the point at all. Like, it would be the complete opposite if the raid would be, you know, difficult. Pre-nerf. But the reason why there is even a meta is because doing the raid like normal is pretty boring. If you're not... I think easily by week 3, people will try to, you know, really try to speed this up. So I think even the most casual guilds will try to incorporate some speedrun strats. Like maybe using water walking or, I don't know, skipping bosses or stuff like that. Or doing bosses in a reverse order and so on. I asked a question about prying Belt of 100 Deaths of Fury earlier. Fuck. Tell him he should pay me. I mean, it's yeah, but you know, the thing is, I think Belt of 100 Deaths is just overall a bit overrated. Like overall, you know, generally. He was listening to you. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. But yeah, don't be discouraged, you know? You should try to, yeah, like you pass Belt of 100 Deaths because who cares about that? And you get prior on some other thing, you know? Like on some other cooler item. Just nice. That would be better.
Five, four.
Ooh, we
Three,
pull finally,
two,
man. I don't know how long I've
one.
been here, actually. I could have... Man, I could have done so much more. Okay, Fred is like completely cooked, I think. By zero rage. I fucked up. Mhm. Fortune Fury, this is, yeah, kinda sad. I still have enough rage, though, actually. Don't seem that bad. Oh, these mobs are like... These mobs are probably... raid boss level. These are really insane. But yeah, don't be sad about Belt of Honor deaths. I think what should be happening, however, is like, you know, you try to get some leverage on another item instead, which is like more of a bigger DPS upgrade, I guess. What? Is Rogues applying exposed armor in a trash run? Yo, we are not even having that. Like, I don't even see Rogues doing this in raids. What is this? Ooh. Oh. What about this? Okay, people just stay in, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. No, but what should happen, like to be serious, probably is I think Fury should probably like pass the belt, but what should happen is like the guild should help, you know, with red belt of battle, getting like
Five,
Fury warriors
four,
equipped with that
three,
belt, you
2,
know,
1.
helping with, you know, the gold cost and everything and so on, which I think makes like more sense. Yo, how much do I need to this thing? What the fuck? Oh, I fucked up. I didn't use sweeping. Come on, where's the drops, man? I want to see some. Where's the drops? Yeah. Ooh. Big crits. Hmm. I think healing was not strong enough, I guess. I forgot what this mechanic even is. We just spread? I'm not sure. Oh, do we have a drop? We roll blood and what? What is the drop, man? What is the drop? One guy immediately left. Nice. Oh, never vortex. Ooh, guys, let's Maybe I'm lucky, maybe I'm lucky. That cannot be passed. Bruh. Oh, nice. Oh, why did he loot that? What? Okay, crazy. Oh, you can help them. That's how you get like easy never vortexes, you know? Just say you're sorry. Ooh. Yeah. Go group loot. I mean, for trash runs? Yo, if the recipe drops, I'm going to roll neat on it. I don't care. Like, if it's group loot. Am I attacking the wrong one? Ooh, that's not even terrible. Oh wait, it's male. Ah, never mind. So many mobs. I don't know if we can actually do this. Ooh, wow. I got the one shot immediately. Wow. Damn, this hit hard. What the fuck? This was not even a crit. They hit me for 10k. But yeah, these like the trash mobs are pretty dangerous. I'm not gonna lie in SSC actually. Can easily wipe to not even an SSC, you know, a Tempest Keep is kind of the same deal as well. You get hit by the whirlwind, you are basically fucked. Um, lol. I need to download 4G, to be
5,
honest.
4, 3,
I forgot to do
2,
that.
1.
Why are these warlocks instantly dying? What the fuck? Oh man, am I dead? Please no. I can't block that. Hmm. My ass warlocks. They are seeds. Man, AoE is so terrible for Auto and Fury. Sometimes. Guess we don't do. I don't know how no one's dying. It's crazy actually. Yeah, the drops are not really great, to be honest. got like one never vortex, which like the guy pretty much ninjaed, and that's it. Oh, okay, wow. That was a pretty insane here. Ah. Ooh. Oh, can press it? Ah. Crazy braceness, 31 attack power. That's yeah, something. Oh, I did. Yeah. And then new stealing. Man, I'm so used to having way more rage. Like, I think I'm too used to Wind Fury, to be honest. Ooh, Coilfang armaments. Easy 5 gold. I think it's probably less. What is this rope doing? Yeah, that was interesting. Why am I in? Oh yeah, I'm dead. Hmm. I think I will only, to be honest, just do like this single run, and then I'm probably done. They also need to make like a list for consumes that I need. Man, I don't know. Maybe I think 15 haste potions probably, I guess. Maybe even 20. Yeah. This is going to be rough. It's going to be really expensive. That's for sure. Yeah, first clear is important. Yeah. I can just eat this. Yeah, I just realized that I don't think we have not paladin here. Okay, then it's actually good that I don't have wind fury. I think I would have died so many times probably by now. Nothing really like you can do about prot paladin. Like you have like a single mob, and you had like a hit him like with whirlwind and also cleave, and then yeah. Oh, you have to. I think they just have to heal. To be honest, like I don't think you can do anything here. Man, these mobs are insane. Actually, it's crazy. Uh, I mean, I also could have popped like Healthstone. Man, how much trash does exist in this fucking dungeon? Yeah, right. It's crazy. After this we reset. We're not killing these like. Guess not. Bro. I'm stunned as well. Come on, get the style call off me, please. Oh, so annoying. This is insane. Ah, yeah, are they not able to be taunted? These tight collars? These packs are pretty. Yeah, we got like a single Never Vortex. Insane. Oh, I think this is a wipe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm doing that again. Ah, I'm wrong. Yes. Mages keep holy spam. I guess mages have to do that. Forty, 77. Oof. Doesn't look great. This doesn't look good. Honestly, let's go to Iron Forge instead. This city is way better than installments. 100%. I hope if they give us like Classic Plus, you know, I want to see I want to get like the other Iron Forge. The big one. Which has like 2 stages. That one that one looked really cool. It had like a really cool like flight path zone. That one looked like pretty nice. I mean, they have to change so many things then actually. Actually, okay, visual is not that terrible. I mean, you know, it's like only some silver, but if you have, let's say you have stocked, like you have stacked so many of them, because obviously they were like below 1 silver, you could sell them for, yeah, people sold it below vendor price, I think, even. Yeah. Let's see. We have. It's like 3 gold. 5 gold. What? Why? What? Was stupid? 42 and 17. Huh? 37. Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, that is something I will take advantage of gladly. Okay, I can't buy anything. One more. Okay. I don't know how many I bought. 7 was not great. I need one more, I think. Do I have enough gold? I think if I buy one more, I'm kind of cooked. Am I not? No, I can't buy one more. Oh, I think my... Yeah. It's on my alt. Why did I send this to my alt? I'm really smart. Yo, 10 gold, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. What the fuck is this? Yeah, give me some copper. What the fuck? These guys are insane. Hey, yo, copper's pretty expensive. What the fuck? Kind of insane. Why is it so expensive? What? One stack is, I think, 3 or 4 gold. Man, if you are leveling, you can actually make so much gold, like early. That will feed you for a while. Like, that's so easy to actually get the mount. If you just go mining, you know, in the lower areas. It's this. Yeah. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, this is what it is. Please don't tell me I need the micro whatever stuff. Craft that. No, I don't. Just the blacksmith ammo. Wrong guy. Where's the fucking vendor here?
What can I get for you today? Safe travel.
Yeah. 10 gold is crazy for one. If you really buy that, I don't know, man. Okay. Craft a couple of these. It's actually so insane. It's so easy to... Okay, no. Maybe it's not that easy. But yeah, getting to like 370 is so easy. 370 engineering. I think I can even max it pretty easily as well. Actually, I'm not even sure. Can you... Maybe I should sell these. Like, they're getting bought, right? Actually, I need to check. Wait, what do you need? Oh, it's expensive. Yeah, I will check this in a second as well. There should be profit, 100%. Only 30 gold is like... Meh. I think it's probably even less. 600 gold. Yeah, it's 28 gold. Yeah, it's not worth it. What else do we have? Okay. Okay, I think that's it for today, I would say. Yeah, I did a couple of runs, some gold farming, some new dailies, and so on. But yeah, it was nice talking to you guys, and I will see you next time. So yeah, goodbye.